Check 1 2, check 1 2. Alright, I think we're good there. Audio seems to be actually a little bit on the lower side from what I can see on the screen, but it's almost all the way up on my end. So hopefully the audio is still mostly okay. Anyway, hey everyone, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever the heck you are. Even if you are in the middle of the ocean, my name is Ruka, and today we are doing a little bit of Blue Archive story. So a little bit of disclaimer here. I have been doing the story on my own for a while now, but I feel like I probably should be streaming my reactions. Is kind of my feeling on it. I have done all of Volume 1, I have done all of Volume 2, and I have technically done up to Chapter 3, Volume 3. Now, you might see some progress in Chapter 4, but I haven't actually read it yet. And you might see some progress in the final volume, but I have not also read that yet. Mainly because at the time there was a event happening and I just kind of wanted to get the rewards really quick, so I basically blasted through all this stuff. Blasted through all the story battles without any context whatsoever, though I had some inkling of what was going on. And now I'm trying my hardest to get over here in Volume 5. So basically, I'm trying to like do story stuff whenever I have time. And from what I am understanding is we don't have a whole lot of time left to get rewards from the guide task stuff. I think it's up to the 24th, and it is currently the 8th. Well, that sounds like a lot of time. There are days I am streaming, and there are days I'm doing things. And each chapter in each volume takes about 3 to 4 hours to finish. Even just quickly reading through it. If I'm streaming it, it's gonna take a little bit longer. So the plan for today is to get through the last bit of Eden Treaty, which is, let me double check. The last bit of Eden Treaty, which is chapter 4 over here. Now, if we click on that, you'll see that I have it completed all the way up to the epilogue, but that's only because I sped run through that with skip buttons, so I don't exactly know what's going on here, or I may have actually read it at one point and I just don't remember anything. Regardless, we're gonna go through it on stream. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna do a little bit of warm up with the, what do you call it? The Total Assault. I was doing mock battles in this yesterday, and I am hoping I am able to actually complete Extreme this time. But let me see if I even have the characters available. Do we have characters available for this? If I do not, then this is not going to be possible. I see Hanako. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We do not need to do mock battle. Let's go in! Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but anyway, here we go. Let's see. Let's recruit Hanako for this one. And I guess we'll put you in support. I'm gonna have to take 2 teams on Extreme. I tested this yesterday in mock battles, and it should technically work. I don't know if it actually will, but I have my rotation. So let's see how far I can do this. There might be some redos. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is like one of the things I don't like about Blue Archive, the long loading screens. But I guess you just kind of get used to it after a while. I don't know. Honestly, this was the main reason why I haven't played the game in a long time, and I don't know what made me come back. Maybe it was the final volume? I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll let you do your animation once, and then we'll try to do this as best as we can. Alright, let's go. Game time. Okay. Let's get the defense down on there first. And then build up everyone's gauges here. Or at least build up Hanako's gauge. Spam. Okay, Mari, we're gonna have to heal. Oh, we can't do that yet. Okay, fine. Let's pull you guys out then. Okay. Is Hanako primed? Is Hanako primed? Not quite primed yet. Okay. Let's do this then. Okay, now she is primed and ready. Let's go. Boom. That's 1, 2. Oh, I probably should have buffed her first. Oh well. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, we good? We good? We good? Crap. To buff or not to? Okay, debuff. Hanako, you're not ready yet. You're not ready yet. Alright. Let's see how far we can get with this thing. Okay, I guess we don't need to heal, so buff. And then spam. Oh crap. Okay, we good, we good, we good, we good. Heal first, heal first, heal first, and then we'll... Mari, you're not supposed to die here. Okay, we're gonna have to restart that. Mari's not supposed to die. She needs to survive long enough so she can be in the healing rotation. How did she get one-shotted? That's the one-shot mechanics here are a little bit weird. Anyway, buff, 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 buff everyone. I feel like I'm fighting with RNG a little bit here, but let's go. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Oh, we can't heal yet. Move it, move it, move it, move it. Ah, Hanako's not ready yet. Now she's ready. I think. Mari, heal first, heal first. Now she's ready. Actually, let's debuff first. Oh crap. We cannot debuff. Alrighty then. And she went down. Okay, never mind. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while before we can even get to the story. Holy crap. This is rough. Maybe I should have put Mari in the middle. Ooh. That's actually probably what I should have done. Anyway, let's get that going. Okay, got that. Attack. Okay, we need to move everyone. Move everyone. Move. Mari heal. Okay, now we can probably attack. Let's debuff first or buff. Debuff, 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 debuff. Spray. I'll wait for the... There we go. Spray. Mari heal. We're gonna have to save Mari here soon. Okay, let's save Mari. Mari needs saving. Okay. Okay, we need a debuff, we need a debuff. Oh crap, we can't debuff yet. Okay. Now debuff. Mari, I think we're gonna need a heal first. Crap. Speaking of heal, speaking of heal, speaking of heal, speaking of heal. She is in trouble. Mari's in trouble. And so am I. Okay, I don't remember it being this tough. What the heck? Don't remember it being this tough. I don't get my tickets back if I forfeit, do I? Crap. Did I get lucky? Is that what happened? Did I get lucky? I think I remember going in a extreme healing rotation, which is probably what happened. Nope, we gotta move you guys, we gotta move you guys. Okay. Can we heal? Okay, we good? Does this one... Oh, it doesn't debuff. For some reason I thought it debuffed. Okay, spray. Okay, let's get the rotation moving. Because we're gonna need to heal. And someone died again. Okay. Maybe I make sure everyone is alive and well before I start spamming Hanako. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Let's do this, let's do this. Okay, everyone buff up. Then debuff. And then heal. Let's see, let's heal here. Heal. Okay, and then let's move people. Probably not the best move. Okay, Mari, I think we need to heal. Sprinkle. There we go. There might not be any debuff, but I think we just need to start spamming the damage here. More buff. More damage. And then I guess heal when we can. Pull this way. Crap. Crap, save Hanako. Oh no! Ah, Mari's gone. Mari's gone. Wait, can we still pull out of this? Nope, 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 nope. I know I can make it to the end. I know I can make it to the end. Oh, extreme is difficult. How did I do this yesterday? Alright. There's one. There's two. Make sure we heal. Wait for the little puppers. Alright, we're good there. Okay, we need to heal soon. Get Renge out of there. Okay. Is there gonna be a split here? Yep, there was a split, Alright. I'm starting to learn when to save the ults, but I still also kinda wanna ult whenever. Okay, we need to heal first. Heal. Mari for the save. Or can't save. Oh crap, someone died again. Survive until the third phase at least, and then you can start dying then. The goal is to get as close to 2 million HP as possible. But if people start dying in the second phase, that's gonna be a little tough. Okay, maybe we don't do the buff. Maybe we don't do the buff yet. Maybe that's what I did before. Okay, save for the heal. Okay. Saved. Save Mari for a bit. Alright, there we go. Oh, Mari, we're gonna need you, I feel like there's gonna be something popping up here soon. Okay, that's what I thought, More hurt. Heal. Maybe debuff soon. There we go. Pull out. Okay, Mari for the heal. There we go. Heal rotation. That is what we are trying to do. I think there's gonna be a split here. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Should have waited a bit. Heal. Oh, come on. Heal. Mari, where are you? Mari, I need saving. Oh crap, Mari's about to die. And Mari dead. Okay, well, let me see if we can get close to 2 million here. Is Hanako ready? Let's do a debuff first and then we'll... Okay, 1. 2. Lay on a lot of hurt. Heal soon. Okay. You're not supposed to die here. Thought Blue Archive was some school-themed gacha? It is, but the boss fights, the raid boss fights are kinda intense if you go high enough. And I thought I was able to clear this yesterday off stream. You can do like a mock battle. And I was able to clear it, so I don't know why I'm having so much trouble right now. So I'm trying to do this first before we get into the story, but this might take a little while. Okay. Clear that out. Heal a bit. Okay, there we go. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Bye-bye. Okay. Where's my healing rotation? There we go. Let's pull out this way. We need a debuff soon. I've never seen Muramasa, so I cannot comment on that. Okay. Are the poppers gonna come out? I thought the poppers were gonna come out soon. Oh, there it is. There they are. There we go. We got. Oh, okay. Maybe save the ult for healing. Let's pull to the side a bit. Okay, buff. I need a debuff. I need a debuff. Alright, phase 2. Please survive. Oh, Mari heal, Mari heal, Mari heal. Oh, I think we need to save for a heal. Yep, save for a heal. There we go. Move through the rotation. I think we're gonna... Oh. Move through the rotation. Mari, we're gonna need to heal. Please heal. Ah, crap, Mari can't heal. That's a problem. Oh no, no one can use skills. Crap. Okay, and people are dying. This is not... It wasn't this hard. Holy crap, it wasn't this hard. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong with my rotation? Did I just get lucky? It's possible. I just need one clear so I can sweep the rest. I can't even do that. No. I mean, I'm intentionally doing a harder difficulty for this, but it seems like it was harder than expected. Yeah. Let's see, do I save it? Let's save it for now. Oh, there we go. Clear it. And then heal. I guess we'll put Mari on emergency healing for now. Oh, there was a double debuff? Oh, that's probably what happened. Heal. Okay, we need a debuff. But before that... Crap. Okay. Phase 1 done. Heal up. Can we debuff? I don't think we need a debuff actually, now that I look at this. Just attack. Spam. Heal. Spam again. Okay, I think we need to heal Mari. She is confusing. There we go. What is that? I think, oh, Mari's gone. Okay, as long as we can keep everyone else alive, I think we'll be okay for a little bit. Oh, I think that's where most of the damage went. Ah, that's why. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. Will I accept this? It's at 4 million HP. I tested at 2 million. I think we need to get at least to 3 million HP before I accept this loss at this point. Alright. I think I know now where its weak spot is, so I'm gonna have to wait until that point to do things, basically. But we can't get there until the second phase, which is kind of tough. Okay, buff up. Ah, no, 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 no! Okay, okay, I guess that's okay, that's fine. Splash. Okay, we're fine for now. Guess heal up. Okay, debuff time. Mari is not in a good position. Let's make sure we are able to heal her. Rotation. Okay. Crap. Pull out. Oh crap. Dead. Yeah, I think so it's gonna be doing like a dash through in the second phase, and after that dash through I think is the best time to unload on it, but we have to survive until that point, which for some reason I am kind of screwing up at. Now here's the thing, this is gonna take 2 teams regardless of what I do. But Team 1 needs to be doing most of the damage, otherwise it's just not gonna work out. Okay. Team 1 needs to be healed. Okay. Okay, I think we need another debuff here. Oh crap, heal, heal, heal. Keep a healer in reserve. Let's just go ahead and top off right now. Especially since Mari cannot heal. She's kind of in a bad spot to do that. Okay. Ah, crap, someone died. Let me go to the lobby really quick. Maybe there's something I can do. I don't know why Mari's getting... targeted so much. Let's maybe move her to the middle. Okay, let's grab this from support again. Is there anything else I can do here? Don't think I can. Let me see if I can at least increase the levels on this ult. And nope, missing a little bit too much there. Well, good luck then. As we have always done, good luck. This is gonna become a raid boss stream if this keeps up. When I'm supposed to be doing story today. But I wanted to do this to warm up on the stream. I guess that's my problem. Okay. There we go. At least where Mari is right now, she can heal around her a little bit easier. Yeah. There we go. The equipment grind in this game is actually kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. But it's not so much just the equipment grind, it's also the materials to grind the level up mats. And the problem isn't the amount, it's more like you have a lot of students to take care of, so that's why it can feel a little bit daunting sometimes. Okay. Oh. Let's rotate. Oh. Okay, get the healer on standby. Okay, this is where we have to... Okay, this is where we have to move. And this is where we start laying down the hurt, right here. Except, people died. And I really can't do that, apparently. Crap. This is what Blue Archive gameplay actually does look like. The raid gameplay. I was supposed to do story today. I was supposed to do story today. But I'm still stuck on doing this boss. Because I can't clear it to my satisfaction. But I'm gonna try my best to at least get through this. Yeah, I guess we'll heal here. Oh crap. Okay, someone save Mari, someone save Mari. Okay, we still have debuff. Crap, and we ran out of debuff. Heal. Okay, I really need Hanako to let off steam now. She's kind of pent up. She's super pent up. There we go. Mari needs healing. Mari needs a lot of healing. Where's my rotation? I have a feeling Mari's gonna die, and that's not good for me. Oh, she did. She did. Yeah. I just need to get it down to at least maybe 3 million. I'll take even 3.5. We got it down to like 3.9 earlier, but it wasn't... I don't have any confidence I'll be able to finish that off with Team 2. So we need to get it a little bit lower so that Team 2 has a chance. Okay. Popper's coming out. There we go. Debuffs are still up. Alright, now we good with this. Oh, I do not have anyone on attack. There we go. There we go. Okay, keep someone ready to heal. Alright. Mario on heal. Oh, it didn't reach one person. Heal up. Get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Splash it. Okay, we got down to 6 million. Not as good as I wanted. At least people are alive, that's the main thing. People are alive. I'm just gonna have to spam right now. Mari, save me, save me, save me. Oh, Mari cannot save me right now. And I am getting wiped out. Okay. Well, not as low as I want it to be, but maybe Team 2 can still pull out. Okay, let's see if Team 2 can handle this. If not, we might have to come up with a Team 3, which is going to be a little bit rough. Alright. Team 2, please, survive. Survive, Team 2. The problem with Team 2 is they don't really have much way of doing a whole lot of damage. Can they survive? That's a different question. I think they can survive up to 2 million HP. I don't know if they can survive 4 million HP. I wasn't able to reset in time in the last one. Oof. I think you can use as many teams as you like. 3 or 4 teams is the most you can use. But I really only have maybe up to 3 teams viable. That's the problem right there. 3 viable teams that I can probably use at most. I know I have 2 viable teams. Maybe not more than that. Well, they're surviving somehow. Who needs to heal? Sarika, I love you, girl, but you can only heal 1 person at a time, and we are getting huge damage to the group. Okay, maybe what I need to do is get the team-wide buff up. Oh yeah, okay, everyone's actually in the circle. So good. Let's heal up a little bit first before our ults get sealed here. Gonna save that ult for a little bit. There we go. There we go. I think this is where it's vulnerable. And we're also kind of in a bad spot. Maybe I waited a little bit too long. Did my buffs go away? Ooh, I think my buffs went away. Okay, let's get the buffs up first. Okay, wait for it. There we go. Right here. I might be able to do a team 3. Oh, there we go. 3rd phase. If we can get it this far, I don't think Team 2 will be able to finish it off. We don't have enough time for that. But we should be able to make a 3rd team to clear this. Can I do one more shot? Can I do one more shot? Ah, 1 million HP. I think I can handle 1 million HP. I'm using one more team than I planned, but I think I'll be able to pull this off just barely. Okay. Okay, team 3. I have not made a team 3, so we're gonna have to make one. And that's gonna be a problem. Okay. So, let's see, who can we use? Alright, we'll put you in... I think this will work. I need someone who can heal. Oh, where's Koharu? Actually, where is Koharu? Koharu is all the way down here. She's not good for damage here, but at least she can maybe heal. Let me double check. Recovers ally HP. Okay, so she can also double as healing, so that's nice. Who can we use? Who else can we use? We'll put you in the team because you are low maintenance. I don't have to do anything. I do not have to do anything there. Yeah, you can pause during fights. I actually have the fight sped up to ×2. But I can usually handle that speed, so it's not an issue. The issue is just not being able to cope with the rotation, the healing rotation. Yeah, you are... Well, let me see what I can do with you. I think I need to improve your skills first. 3%. Better than nothing. She'll do random heals. Increases recovery boost for one ally with the lowest HP. I don't know how useful that actually is. But I do know I kind of want her to be helping me in the future, so we're gonna put some points into her. Also improve this thing. No. Level up mats for equipment is extremely difficult to come by. Hello to win, welcome. Oh, Ali, is that you? I'm having trouble with getting through this raid boss. So we're kind of stuck here before we can actually do the story. So give me a second. I should be able to clear it with this third team. I just gotta put it back together. What was I using? Oh yeah, Koharu. Where is Koharu? She's my backup healer. That's the only reason why she's here. Otherwise, she's not really good for this boss fight at all. Who else? I need a debuffer. I don't have a debuffer. Or maybe we can use you for debuffing? Sure! What little debuff you can do, we will take it. Oh, and I'm out of assist. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, Nodoka for healing. Do I have another healer? Or do I just go all in on attack buffs? I guess we'll just go all in on attack buffs right here. Alright, I do not know if this is gonna work. Don't know if this is gonna work at all. But they only have to take out 1 million HPs. So if I have to make a fourth team, I am gonna be... well, I think I can do a fourth team. I was really hoping to do this in 2 though. Not 3. Not gonna lie, this boss is a bit of a pain. Okay. We are... Nodoka, I think we need to be on healing standby right here. Eh, 1 million HP might be a little rough. Let's see. Well, at least I don't have to worry about healing. Oh. There we go. Healing in that circle. Can we do it? Can we do it? Maybe barely? Huh, Nodoka's actually doing pretty well with the healing. I think we're making decent time with DPS here. A little surprised with that. Alright, just a little bit more. Yeah, Izuna's basically attack speed, auto attack. That's her thing. Which has its uses, not so much here. But at least they were able to clean up. So I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the cleanup job. Congratulations, girls. You did well. At least Team 1 did the job as far as being able to do a lot of damage, because that's what they're there for. Their goal was to get as close to phase 3 as much as possible. I am not doing insane. Insane is apparent. Oh no, not mock trial. I just wanted to like no, I just wanted to sweep the rest of this. So I have to like clear this once a day to be able to skip the rest of the fights. But there we go. I think there's like one more day of this raid. So I'll probably be doing it again tomorrow. Hopefully I do a little bit better tomorrow. Okay. Well, the pre-story warm-up took a little bit longer than I expected. But today we are gonna at least try to get as far as possible in Eden Trinity. So we are in the currently 3rd volume, chapter 4 of the story. I did not stream again. I did not stream anything before this. I kind of did most of my reactions in Twitter. But I figured, why not? It seems like there's quite a few people who are kind of interested in like story reaction. So that's kind of what I'm gonna be doing here. Let me just sum up each of the story so far that I have covered. No, well, not covered on stream. So this one is volume 1. If you haven't seen the Blue Archive anime, go watch it. It basically does this justice. This is basically just set up as far as what's happening in the story. Maybe just a little bit of a taste of it, basically. But each of these volumes are a different school, so it's a little bit weird to be talking about this one and then jumping into another school. But each school has their own problem. This problem with this one, Abydos, is they're in a desert region. Desert region is getting bigger and bigger as far as everything turning into sand, and the school is basically defunct. But somehow there are still 5 students there, and they have a heck ton of debt. A heck ton of debt, which I don't know if it's cleared by now, as far as the end of chapter 2 is concerned. But again, watch the anime. It will cover all of volume 1 here. Airs tomorrow, by the way. Basically, I think the main takeaway from volume 1 is that other than the debt problem, apparently there are certain students with special traits. There are certain students with special traits, and Hoshino is one of them. Hoshino is this one over here. At least it is her swimsuit version. And I'm not exactly sure what her deal is. They haven't really said much of anything, but there are certain people who are interested in her, and they kind of touch on that. Okay, that's volume 1. Not much of a recap, but that's what it is. Volume 2 is weird. Volume 2 is weird. Basically, we're going to the science school in this one, and we are in the game development club. And the game development club is trying not to get shut down. And to do that, they go into the ruins to find a relic to help them make the best game ever. They did not find it. They did not find it. However, but they did wake up, I guess, a ancient weapon from who knows back when, and now said ancient weapon is part of the game development club. That's it. That's all I can tell you about that. Volume 3, where we are right now, there is a group of students who are failing, and when I say failing hard. There's also some conspiracies as far as traitors and stuff like that to the school. Not exactly sure how to explain that, just know that it's happened. And basically it's part of the group of students that are failing, which you find out later it's not really, but okay. It's just because there was someone in the student council who thought that who suspected certain people and put them in the makeup club basically and just basically kick them out eventually, but that never does happen. Instead, the real traitor is elsewhere, and I don't know actually what happened to that person right now. I think she's still roaming around, mostly forgiven somehow. But the point of the Eden Treaty is to basically make a peace treaty between the angel school and the demon school. Let's just put it that way. Trinity and Gehenna. Apparently there's been a blood feud for ages because, you know, symbolically one's angels and other one's demons, but realistically speaking, Trinity is just basically lots of politics. Lots of politics, and Gehenna is just a bunch of chaos, but at the same time, you know, that's what happened. Chapter 3, I think the treaty has been finally signed by the end of this. I'm not really sure. But there's also another school that used to be part of Trinity, or not really used to be part, but is affiliated, that's kind of gone rogue. And some students from there managed to, I guess, escape from that school, and now they're kind of on the run. And whoever is in charge of that school is now trying to hunt them down. I think that's where we're at. It's a very messy explanation of where we're at right now, but I think this chapter is following the aftermath of everything. So if you are new to Blue Archive, have no idea what's going on, don't worry. It's not gonna make any sense. Just be in for the ride. Okay, let's get started. After 1 hour, let's get started. Also, there's no voice acting, so I'm going to be very hoarse by the end of this. Over there. Don't let them get away. Oh, I think it's the people they're running away from the last chapter. It's a dead end. How about the other way? There are no exits. We're completely surrounded. So these are the students from the detached school that I was talking about. The Arius school. Surrender squad, you're out of options. And these are the people that are running away, basically. I'm gonna cry. Sign language? Inhale sign language. It's not that she can't speak. She, for some reason, chooses to do sign language. I have no idea why. We're low on ammo and we're nearly 80 hours into this fight. 80 hours? Holy crap. Everyone's at their limit. And Leader's too badly injured. Every minute we dawdle is a risk to her life. Don't worry about me. Take a look at this. You can't be serious, Ori. That bomb can destroy halos. I agree with Hiyori. I didn't ask for your opinion. I'll distract them. Just get Hime out of here. This is Hime over here. I guess that's her other name. Sorry. Escape with her. And after that? After that... Sorry. Hime? You've all worked so hard. Thank you. Hime, I don't like this. You there. Your master is only after me, correct? I'll come quietly, but let the others go. Atsuko, are you insane? So we've reached the end of the road. Say we do find a way to escape. What then? Well, where will we run? I'll find somewhere, anywhere. I can protect you, Atsuko. With Trinity, Gehenna, and Arius all after our blood? Nowhere is safe, sorry. There'll be no rest for the four of us. Sorry, Misaki, Hiyori, I hold all the blame here. So please, let me hold the responsibility as well. Hime, I don't like this. No, she'll kill you, Atsuko. Do you hear me? You're dead the moment you arrive. And that's my decision to make. Sorry, for the first time I'm making my own choices. Please. Promise me you'll free the others and I'll come with you. I'll ask Madam for her decision. I see. You have my word. Swear on your name. My name? Why would I do that? Swear on your name no harm will, you will not harm them. I swear on my name, Beatrice, visionary of all pilgrims. I guess that's the person on the other end. Okay, then I surrender. Mask on, Hime. Madam's orders. It shouldn't have been off to begin with. I guess there's something with her? I have no idea. Deliver her to me without so much as a scratch. The ritual begins at sunrise tomorrow. Oh. I think they need her for something. Everyone, sorry. Take care of yourself. This is goodbye. Hime. Oh no. So they were on the run in the end of the last chapter, and now someone got caught. Okay then. Atsuko, no, come back. I have to protect you. If I can't, if you disappear, what would I do? What do I do without you, Atsuko? What the hell have I been doing all this time? I have no freaking clue. You guys were out for blood last chapter. I'm not sure what your deal is now. Is there anything for me to live for? The rest of the squad, man? Erase them. Wait, I thought you guys said you wouldn't do anything. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Understood. Permission to fire at will. So normally, gunshots don't kill them. It takes like a lot to actually kill them. And the thing with the halos, so the halos is what's actually makes them like super sturdy against bullets, bombs, whatever. And that's why guns are kind of everywhere. But if you do enough damage to them, the halos will break, and that it basically when halos break, that means they're dead. So if you ever hear anything regarding Blue Archive and halos breaking, it means that's how you kill them. That's how they die. And there has been, I think, at least 2 deaths in the story so far. One a long time ago, and actually no, just one. Just one confirmed death. It's been quite some time. Thank you for coming, Sensei. This is the, I guess you can say, one of the student council presidents. In Trinity, there are 3. Guess why there are 3? Of course. Hello, everyone. A pleasure to meet you. Oh, yeah, okay, that's me. We still owe you one from last time. Nice to meet you. I'm Mine, captain of the Remedial Knights. So the health people? Pleasure's mine, I get to witness an interesting trio. What an interesting combination we have here. Nagisa would probably call it troublesome. I'm not here to antagonize Nagisa. The Knights stand up for our convictions and beliefs. If I see a wrong, I set it right. That is all. Regardless of who the culprit may be. Those kind words are gonna get someone in trouble. That's enough chit-chat. I'm sure Sensei is busy. Sensei, I invited you here to update you on the situation at Trinity since the Eden Trinity incident and discuss our next steps. However... Yeah, what's up? For reasons somewhat incomprehensible to me, the leaders of the Sisterhood and Remedial Knights demanded a seat at the table. So here we are. Okay, so... long story short, Sisterhood is exactly what it sounds like. It's basically a group of nuns in training at the school, but also apparently the intelligence division of the school. Not sure how that works out. Remedial Knight's fairly straightforward. That is basically medics, all medics. And I guess infirmary. Wait, did I miss something here? As the leader of Remedial Knights, the oldest club in Trinity's history, I'm only fulfilling my duty. Okay. Wait. Demand is a harsh word. The Sisterhood's newfound political status means we should be involved in meetings like this. Okay. In other words, you're policing the Tea Party? I guess someone has to. No, I'm just keeping up with current events. Really. And I have no interest in politics, as most people shouldn't. The Eden Treaty incident may have concluded safely, but there's a lot of follow-up and post-analysis still in the process. The Sisterhood is helping out in conducting some of the research analysis, and this meeting's purpose is to share information on said topics. She is correct. Okay, I see. Well, what does that mean? You still seem confused. You see, we could not simply leave this to the Tea Party. The party's state is fragile right now. It is absolutely unprecedented for an active member of the Tea Party to be arrested, and even more so for one to attack another. Right, so that kind of happened. So in the Tea Party, there are basically three presidents in the Tea Party representing, I guess, one faction of the school. But stuff happened in the past where one part of the Tea Party attacked another and almost got them killed, basically. And they were gonna do the same to someone else, except not actually kill them. And yeah, and as I guess because of that, because she got caught, now she's in jail. Or at least their equivalent of jail. I think they actually do have a jail. And now Nagisa, the only one who's left active at the moment, it kind of has to like clean up stuff. No, Tea Party is actually their actual name. It's actually on the badge. They actually wear a badge to say they're from the Tea Party. Imagine my shock when I discovered Mika was behind the attack on Seiya. Like, they see this badge over here, this pink little badge? It's a little hard to see. But, yeah, it actually says Tea Party on it, if you can get close enough to it. As you well know, Seiya has been under my protection since. I thought it only right to investigate the case myself. Arguing that Mika was taken advantage of by Arius does not absolve her of her crimes. And on top of that, the current host manipulated Shale's extrajudicial authority to meet her own ends and expel students she disfavored. Shale is the, I guess, so there's a general student council that kind of takes care of the entire city, and Shale is part of that general student council, and part of Shale is us, player, sensei. So that's kind of where this is coming from. And Sensei basically has the authority, I guess you can say, to recruit anyone from any school into a, like, I guess a club associated with Shale, because not otherwise normally that's not a thing. Schools tend to keep to themselves. Ruka Sensei is my name. You can actually input your name in the game, but Shale is the name of the club, I guess, or organization that we belong to. Or Shale, I don't know how they pronounce it. I say Shale, unless someone else tells me. I understand you apologize and no harm was done, but it casts a dark shadow on the Tea Party. It was a blessing Seiya awoke at all, but since her health has steadily declined and now she is bedridden. I thought she was fine at the last chapter. She was up and walking and talking. So it was my conclusion that the tea party required our assistance. Indeed. What a clear, thorough explanation, Captain Mine. You truly never change. I did not understand a thing from that. Well, this is awkward. Very awkward. Captain Mina is leader of the Johan faction, Johan, as in Jonah, and head of the Remedial Knights. She had the right to attend the tea party, but she declined in favor of her medical career. It's rather sweet. Let's not waste time reminiscing, Sakurako. I'll begin. At the core of this incident is Arius, the group of masked people that we saw earlier. And a lovely emblem for them too. We have confirmed that the perpetrator of the Eden Treaty incident was indeed Arius. They coordinated their infiltrations by apparently deceiving Cherry Makoto, the one on the left over here, and Mika, to the one on the right over here. Are they the baddies? I wouldn't say they're baddies, but they're definitely the antagonists for this arc. In fact, Cherry Makoto goes so far as to claim she's Trinity's victim, seeing as Arius is a faction of Trinity. She was mumbling some nonsense about billing us for her hairdressing expenses. I believe that can be ignored, okay? Hairdressing expenses, sure. It's Arius' involvement that leaves the Sisterhood with questions. To begin, what was Arius' motivation in attacking the Eden Treaty ceremony? Arius has held a grudge against Trinity and Gehenna. They saw the opportunity to suppress both academies at once and took it. According to Seiya, by invoking the Eden Treaty contract, they obtained an overwhelming military force. Apparently the treaty has an actual, I guess, magic binding contract to it that can summon something to enforce it, is what my understanding is after the end of the previous chapter. So it's not just a document, it's a document that does something, literally. Yes, a force comprised of what seemed to be ghosts of the St. Justina Council. Had they not been stopped when they had, both Trinity and Gehenna would have crumbled. What do you know of those things? We don't have a grain of evidence, only educated guesses. Fine, the Council is the Sisterhood's predecessor. Are you holding something back, Sakurako? Unfortunately, I know just about as much as you do. I cannot ignore that the Sisterhood is held together by secrets. You are long practiced in manipulating and hiding information. It's only natural that many students at Trinity have lost faith in the Sisterhood. Okay, what's going on over here? Like you, Captain Mine? Are we gonna have a cat fight? Because I feel like there's gonna be a cat fight going here. Can I leave? Yeah, can I leave? Do I need to be here? You're a fool if you believe me to be the Sisterhood's sole secret keeper. There are plenty of things I don't know. I can't say much more than that. I spoke out of my ignorance. My apologies. Oh dear. Moving on to the next order of business, is the analysis finished on the missile that neutralized our defense system? Oh yeah, there was a gigantic missile that apparently was not supposed to exist at all in the city, so how did that get there? Nothing came of it, unfortunately. Its materials and technology are foreign to us. Wherever it came from, it wasn't Kivoto's. That's of no surprise. Aria's satellite school is in possession of at least two powerful resources we know nothing about. Which leads me to my next question. What intel do you have on Aria's plans? We've been unable to discover anything. Okay, so no one knows anything. No one knows what's going on. This meeting was useful. Thank you, ladies. Can we get on with our lives now? We can't even locate the Arius district, let alone gather intel. Their whereabouts had been a long-standing mystery, but I did uncover a few clues. During the Eden Tree incident, they infiltrated through the underground catacombs. Right, that happened. All previous Arius infiltrations can be traced back to the catacombs too. To top it off, the cruise missile was launched from the Ruins District in Trinity. Okay, that's a lead. The underground ruins. It's a massive network. We'd never be able to take control of them. Besides, those tunnels are a maze. It'd be an impossible mission to find them down there. Seiya believes the district could be protected by some incomprehensible force. She doesn't see how else they could be so undetectable. More things we don't understand. Azusa, who defected from Aria, said she was given a map of the catacombs with a marked exit route for her missions. But she was provided different routes every time, so she doesn't know a way back to the Arius district. You interrogated her? But what? I'll ask again. Did you force Shirasu Azusa to give you information? This is the girl from the makeup club who was part of the group that was failing. And she was also a transfer student from Arius to here, but she had nothing to do with all the shenanigans that was happening. She is branded a traitor in the only home she's ever known for helping us. How dare you put her through more hardship? She was finally settling in here, and you reopen old wounds of your own benefit? It's thoughtless and cruel. You misunderstand. She volunteered the information. I highly doubt that. Did you coerce her? Threaten her with the Tea Party's authority? Excuse me? Check yourself, Captain Mine. Your accusations hold no ground. You've confirmed this? Yes, I know Nagisa has done some reprehensible things, but Azusa has was never treated poorly. At the very least, that sensei over there would never let anyone touch a hair on her head. I see. I owe you an apology, Nagisa. Nagisa's teacup is shaking. Are you okay, Nagisa? Yes, I do understand, you know. Hanako, Koharu, Azusa, and Hifumi. Each member of the Makeup Work Club is shouldering much more than they were ever meant to. Their burdens are a result of my actions. I'm not completely shameless, I know what I did. I've done my utmost to keep them out of the spotlight as we clean up this mess. Well, Sensei can't do much, but apparently just him being around and actually being the only adult, I guess, is enough to make people think twice. Usually, it's enough to make people think twice. But he's also a target for a lot of things too, so it's a double-edged thing. I'd like to protect them from experiencing something like that again. After all, that is our responsibility. I am of the same mind. I spoke without thinking once again. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I was hoping to begin passing responsibilities to Hanako, but our contract is complete and I won't force her into it. So this fight is ours. It's the least we can do for them. But I have a feeling a certain teacher will be with us until the end. Reporting for duty, like I have a choice. Thank you, Sensei. Well, it's not like I don't have a choice, it's more like as part of Sensei's personality, and I do agree with this, since they are the basically only responsible adults around here, or role models, so to say, it has been Sensei's duty to guide, lead, and teach the students, because there are no actual other adults around to do that. Like, really, no other teachers apparently, unless you are in grade school, it seems. And everyone is kind of just like, it's a mess. It's a mess. The catacombs are huge mazes of unknown magnitude. Finding a moving entrance will be a problem. What happened regarding what? I mean, as far as the well, the thing is, I'm not exactly sure why there aren't any other adults in the game, or at least in this setting. There are adults in the form of, I guess, furries. Technically, we'll just call them furries. Who do stuff in the city. They work in the city, but none of them are teachers. Also, there are robots who apparently are stand-ins for adults, and I guess there might be stand-ins as faculty in the school, but they don't really teach or anything like that. There is only one other adult that we can probably count, but she considers herself a student for some odd reason. We are probably not going to see her in the story itself anytime soon. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that one. Furry, as in animal people. Yes. But as far as any human adult, I guess we are it, and apparently we are not part of Kivotos, so we are not from here. So that's another thing. Don't question the Halos too much. We don't have much on them. The only thing I can tell you about the Halos is that if it breaks somehow, they die. The guns, they're just part of the culture here. Everyone has one. If you don't have a gun, yeah, apparently that's weird. Apparently that's weird. Do you have someone in mind? For what? What were we talking about? Oh, we're looking for this person. Jomai Saori, the leader of the Arya squad who coordinated the attack, must know the way. Oh, right, we gotta find them so we can find a way back. I see. Indeed, it was Saori who executed their strategy. We haven't been able to locate squad. They've likely fled the district. I can think of someone else. You can? Who could possibly... Asuza? No, Asuza wouldn't know. Oh, Mika. Misono Mika, the other president of the Tea Party. Yeah, why her? Mika said she didn't know the Arya's district's location. She's been working with Arya's for a long time. Do you really think she would have no idea? We have records of Mika contacting Arya students to coordinate supply deliveries. We can only assume she reached out to Arya to garner support for a coup. But Mika's reputation and conduct over the years have not been commendable. You know, Mika hid behind the shield of the Tea Party to cover up her mistakes and avoid problems. The combination, protests, and public opinion against Mika are the result of a long built-up frustration towards her actions. Protests? What's been happening? Actually, what has been happening? I don't know anything about these protests. Mika wouldn't lie about this. What would be her motive? I understand how you feel about Mika, Nagisa. To my understanding, your friendship with her spans all the way back to your childhood. I'm sorry if this is rude, but please be honest. Do you think Mika is still hiding something? I honestly have no idea. I mean, she's not really one for politics, but is she one for secrets? I have no idea. If she's hiding something... No, I trust Mika. For a bestie that tried to kill you, I guess you trust her a lot. Okay. I can't reasonably argue she's been a model student, but I understand what it means to believe in someone now. I'll convince everyone else to trust Mika as well. I'll defend her at the hearing tomorrow. Oh, we have a hearing. Against anyone who accuses her, I'll fight the entire academy if needed. Consequences be damned. I was just going through every possibility, Nagisa. No accusations here. We've touched a sensitive topic. Apologies. How are you doing there, Nagisa? Please don't worry, but I think that about wraps things up. Thank you both for your attendance today, truly. Yes, thank you for accepting my request to join this meeting. I do warn you, however, I'm very concerned about the outpouring of anger towards Mika. I'll see if I can do anything to help her. Until next time. I'll take my leave as well. I apologize I can't escort you. Safe travels. My stomach hurts. You did great, Nagisa. Thank you, Sensei. You keep seeing sides of me I don't mean to show. By the way, what happened to Mika? Oh yes, I suppose you wouldn't know. I don't know. I thought she was free. Kind of. Mika's hearing will be held tomorrow morning. Why is she having a hearing? Well, it's more so a dispensing of disciplinary action, overseen by an advisory committee of sorts. They'll present and discuss Mika's crimes and injustices, especially in relation to the Eden Treaty. Yeah, she was kind of part of that. Sensei? Mika's going to be expelled. Oh. That's, okay. I mean, fair? I guess. Alrighty then. Since the Eden Treaty incident, the situation at Trinity is precarious at best. The public opinion of Mika is steadily declining. She's already been expelled by her supporters in the Patcher faction, and it was confirmed that she'll be dismissed from the Tea Party at the hearing tomorrow. Okay, is she also gonna get kicked out from the school? Is that what's happening here? People are convinced Mika is the main culprit, including with the Arius Academy, to bring about the Eden Treaty incident. There have been riots demanding her dismissal, not to mention stones and even bombs being thrown through her prison window. Bombs? Okay, I'm not sure how they're getting to her prison. I thought she was underground for some reason. The Academy bulletin board was flooded with criticism about Mika. They've utterly vandalized her room in anger. Her clothes and accessories were burned and her belongings pilfered. The perpetrators haven't been caught. Going way too far, kind of, a little bit. Yes, the Justice Task Force is doing their best, but we can only do so much against this mob mentality. Well, the buildings have to be super durable, or else how are they going to survive all the gunfire and bombs? They don't even know the whole story. They really don't. Mika has become public enemy #1 in Trinity. The student body may think all of this is the price Mika must pay, but the punishment doesn't fit the crime. I want to help her. I'll help. Just tell me what to do. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do? I thought you would say that. But I don't think Mika is willing to defend herself. What? Why not? I think she wants to take responsibility, kind of. She refuses to even attend the hearing. If she isn't present, well, it'll be an automatic expulsion. I wish there was something I could do to convince her, but if Seiya were able to be here, I'm sure she could do something. Isn't she bedridden right now or something? So I have a favor to ask of you. Yes, I'll try to convince Mika. I mean, we did say to Mika before all this came out that even if she was the one causing trouble, we would do everything to help her. Like, help her, I guess. Not to cause trouble, but help her get out of trouble. It's just what a teacher does, I would think, in this case. Thank you, Sensei. I think she'll listen to you. She won't admit it, but she's been waiting for your visit. I guess we haven't visited her yet. That's at least a little off my plate, even if nothing's been resolved. Are you okay, Nagisa? Again? Me? Oh yes. Somehow I always will be. I can always count on you to worry about me. Thank you. Anyway, good luck, Sensei. Well, this is gonna be interesting. How are we going to convince her? I said goodbye to Naga-san and went to see Mika. It's a nice school. Oh, I guess the students are talking. How dare she attack Seiya? Bring her out. It's repulsive that the witch is still part of the tea party. Hang the traitor! Oh my gosh. Stay back, don't cross the line. The traitor must pay for her crimes. There is a mob. Wow. Well, that's a jail right there. Kind of. I don't know if it looks like one, but... Mika, it's me! Oh, Sensei. Shh. Shoot, what? Music? I don't hear anything. What? Oh, there's the music. How's the volume, by the way? Is it a little bit low? It seems a little bit low on my end, but I'm not sure. This part's low. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had to finish chapel. They broadcast it on the TV, see? Oh, right. I mean, Trinity is supposed to be modeled after, I guess, angels, heaven, what have you. They do have chapel here. Don't you think it's so mean they still make me take classes while I'm still in prison? That's kind of funny, actually. But yes, you have to. I thought I'd at least get out of that. It was beautiful music, though. You really think so? I find it a bit boring. It's just that the same strange line on the repeat, have mercy on us. I guess. Kyrie eleison. Even the Greek sounds bad. Why plead to some guy up there I don't even know exists? And it looks weak. It looks weak to ask for pity, you know? But the melody is nice, I'll give you that. It's just an ideological disagreement. Oh, you know, you've never heard me sing, huh, Sensei? Do you want a performance? I don't normally sing for free, but I'll make an exception just for you. Like in the fairy tales where the trap princess sings for her lover from a tall tower. Which one is that, Rapunzel? Except we're not in prison. Except we're in prison, not a tower. Same difference. I actually don't know what Kyrie eleison sounds like. And I used to go to church. And I come crashing back to harsh reality. So, what brings you to my humble abode, Sensei? Well, you have a nice prison. They give you TV. Though, she did ask for cable to watch her favorite shows and a bunch of other stuff that seemed a little bit ridiculous. I don't know if she got all of that, but she at least has a TV. That's more than what people in prison get. I heard about the situation from Mika. I heard about the situation. Yeah. How's Nagi been? Is she holding up? The Sisterhood and Remedial Knights leaders showed up uninvited? No, I think they were invited? I'm not surprised. A lack of authority is like a vacuum. As the Tea Party's position diminishes, the lesser forces around it are sucked in. I'm sure she didn't expect them to confront the Tea Party so directly like that. Poor Nagi. Has her stomach been hurting? It always hurts when she's stressed. Her safety is her biggest concern. I saw the crowds on my way here. I also don't see any windows, so how is it getting in here? You did. Well, what's a girl to do? I've never been one to care about what others think of me anyway. Nagi thinks she can defend me if I just attend the hearing, but we both know how naive she is. The Eden Treaty incident did a real number on the Tea Party's authority. As the public opinion of it dwindles, so does its political power. Obviously, it's my fault. And if she really insists on defending me in these conditions, the Tea Party along with Nagi and Seiya's positions will be at risk. They can't shoulder that risk for me. I've already cost them too much. You'll be expelled if you don't attend. Yeah, I may as well get to the heart of the matter. Who cares about her room? You're gonna be expelled. Do you want that? Here's the thing. I don't know exactly what it means to be expelled in this setting. If they get expelled, can they just go to another school? I mean, she can go to Abydos. I'm pretty sure they'll take her. I don't think they're that picky about it, but I do wonder what it means to be expelled here. I think they're going too far. You think so? I did mess up more than a little bit this time, even if I get expelled. Even if they burn the precious mementos of me and Nagi's childhood, none of it erases what I did, and Seiya still hates me. She is regretting it a little bit. Honestly, what went through your head through all that? Come on. What went through your head through all that? If you're gonna regret it now, why do it? Seiya's already forgiven you. I think she did, actually. No, you don't understand. I tried to apologize a few times, but she... The last time I tried... Flashback? Hi, Seiya. Looking serious as usual. Did you stay up late again? You have to take better care of your skin. Here, you can use my lotion. Silent treatment? Seiya? So, actually, I was wondering... Do you want to eat lunch together? I'm afraid the only thing on the menu is prison. The only thing on the menu in prison is cake rolls? What? That's gotta be Nagisa's doing. I don't know why Nagisa tries to torture her with cake rolls, but apparently that's her method of torture for Mika. Nagi's seriously the meanest. Like, seriously, nothing but cake rolls? Mika... Yes? I'm sorry, but I don't have time. Oh, right. Sorry, you're probably really busy. I'm not feeling well. I'm returning to my room. I can see how this would look. I'm not sure if she actually was feeling bad, but, you know, they could have done something there. We probably need to talk to Seiya. Okay, we're gonna go to Seiya. We're gonna wake her up. See what's up with that. Seiya's completely isolated herself. She hasn't come out, and no one goes in. She's always been a bit weak, but she's been really sick these days. And I keep hearing things like they can hear her crying in her room. I don't always really get what Seiya's thinking or saying, but I can tell she doesn't want to make up. There has to be some kind of miscommunication. Oh, Sensei, thanks for trying to make me feel better. I've accepted my consequences. I just wish I could give her a real apology. But I don't want to cause her any stress and affect her health. I don't know how I'll go on if anything else bad happens to Seiya. I'll go check on her for you. Seriously? I mean, what else are we gonna do? We gotta follow up with everyone. If I don't do this, this girl's just gonna keep on fretting. And she can't really go anywhere anyway. Of course, I want you to have your chance to apologize. Then the three of us will go to the hearing together. You still have to do that. You still have to go. What are you saying, Sensei? I don't deserve your help or forgiveness. Oh, she's crying. She's actually crying. I really swore I'd never cry again. What's wrong with you? Oh, well... You win, Sensei. Since you insist, I'll have to comply. Time to face the music. I do feel like if Sensei was, if it wasn't Sensei doing this, if Sensei wasn't the one talking to them, if it was anyone else, should be a lot more stubborn. And you can kind of see how these, I don't want to say kids, but the fact of the matter is, I see them as kids sometimes when they act this way. But I mean, you can kind of see how they treat each other in their adolescence, for lack of a better word. On one hand, the story is written very well to make you believe that they're anything but students, but at the same time, they really are just students with a bunch of stuff happening in the background. So I can kind of see both ways. I can see both ways. I'm proud of you, Mika, really. Despite everything you've done, and you do deserve a bonk on the head for that. Despite everything you've done, you still deserve a second chance. I've never really believed in fate. I've given up on the second chance a long time ago. Maybe I really am a princess trapped in a tower? You didn't hear that, Sensei. Please take care of Seiya. Go to Seiya's room. Oh, I thought that we'll do this next segment. I guess we didn't. Things are, there's 20 segments in this chapter, so I'm not sure how far we're gonna get to this. We might only get like halfway through. Sensei, is that you? Seiya, you're so pale. What's wrong? She's always been pale. What are you talking about? Huh? You're alive? How can that... Is this a dream? Sensei, am I awake? Okay, I know we almost died, but that's a little bit much, right? What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm still waking up. It slipped my mind. You were meant to visit Trinity today. I'm sorry again. The line between my dreams and reality has been so blurred lately. The past, present, and future are all tangled up. I'm just babbling. Everyone is worried about you. What's going on? Are they? I guess I can't hide it. I'm not doing well. If I'm to tell you this, no one else can know, okay? I've been grappling with an impossible problem. Okay, I'm listening. This is unlike anything you and I have ever experienced. Please heed my words carefully. It better be serious. I promise I will. I had a dream some time ago. As you know, my dreams are often predictive of the future, as if I entered a piece of reality destined to happen. While these dreams happen often, this one shook me to my core. Sensei, I saw the fall of Kivotos. Ah, the entire city. Okay. That's kind of serious. Between a dream and a mirage. What chapter are we at? Episode. It goes, what is it? Volume, chapter, episode. So we're in episode 4. The fall of Kivotos. Yes, I witnessed it. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I do know how. What'd you see? An enormous tower emerges from a blood-red sky. It erodes the entire world, enveloping everything with its sinister power. It's accompanied by an awful screech. Then, the fragments of our destroyed world rage like a storm, then crumbles into pieces. I remember a black light shining down. And at last, Kivotos falls. Not a trace is left behind. Okay, that's kinda bad. Can we do anything about that? My heart hopes it was a nightmare, but it could have been anything. A snippet of our past or a vision of the future. All I'm left with is an endless series of questions. I'm determined to find the answers to them. To learn more, I've been venturing into the realm of lucid dreams. They exist on the edge of reality and dreams, making it difficult to discern the future from the past. Even when I'm awake, I feel like I'm in an endless dream. That kinda sounds dangerous. You probably should get some more sleep. Actual sleep. I suppose it may be. I've always been afraid of the future, but I couldn't run away this time. I won't rest until I find out our fate. It is my responsibility. The tower, the destruction. It was caused by something outside of Kivotos. So just keep in mind, Kivotos is just one city, one gigantic city, with a bunch of school districts. If you've ever seen the Index series, kind of think of it that way, Academy City. Probably makes it a little bit easier to understand. That's just my guess, but the cause may be Gematria. Okay, so Gematria is something that doesn't really get brought up in this story a whole lot, but they have showed up a few times. Basically, these are people that seem to come from outside of Kivotos itself, and they do not look human. They basically look like aliens. One is kind of like a black shadow. Another one looks like a giant doll, and another one is at Arius, and they're like a tall red lady, basically. But none of them look human, and I don't know exactly what they're doing. It seems they're trying to look for something here, and I'm not quite sure what. Hoshino was one of the things they were looking for, though. I believe you also know of that mysterious organization. Yeah. You think Gematria is involved? How do you even know about them? They don't show up that often. Ah, this guy, yes. This guy was in Volume 1. This guy was in the previous chapter. I have not seen this guy, so I don't know what his story is. There has to be some way to stop the apocalypse. Okay, Seiya? Yes? You have to stop this now? Stop what now? Doom bringing? What do they call that? This is too dangerous for you alone. Let's just go with this one, because I have no idea what she's supposed to stop. Yes, I know. Chasing after such mysterious beings, the danger is very real. On top of that, you can't keep pushing yourself like that. Yeah, you can't keep pushing yourself like that. You need to get some actual sleep. That's kind of important. Someone needs you here in reality a lot more than your dreams do. Mika. Yes, go see Mika. She's been trying to make up with you. You haven't even given her a proper you're forgiven kind of thing. You're right, Sensei. I was lost in my dreams and lost focus of what's important. Honestly, if it wasn't us, I don't know who else would be able to convince her otherwise. It wouldn't be Nagisa. It's definitely not Mika. She can't really do anything. There's no one else. Everyone has to like look to Sensei as a mediator. If we weren't around, I feel like everything would just kind of fall apart. Now, you can probably say that's like gotcha convenience, player stand-in and whatnot, but the way I see it, the way this is written, it's more like we're the only responsible adult. We're the only adult that can help them. Which is weird. Honestly weird. But it is what it is. Because the only other adults, like I mentioned earlier, the furries that live in the city and the robots, they can't do anything. So we're the only teacher that they can look towards. And I find that interesting. I find that I find that a little bit interesting. I've been foolish. Yes, you have. Mika's situation is beyond dire. She might always act like a baby, and she expects the world to cater to her like a princess in her fairy tales. But for her to experience something like this for the first time, being the target of everyone's hatred, I don't know if she can handle it. She cannot, actually. Right, helping Mika's the top priority right now. How could I have been so blind? Feels like I'm finally shaking off my dreams. Thank you, Sensei. I must help my friend. Mika will be thrilled. She really wants to apologize. Apologize? When I've already forgiven her? Well, you kind of gave her the cold shoulder last time. You did not think she was going to take that wrongly? Okay, I don't know what to even say about this. That might have been in a dream. Okay, you probably should actually tell her that in real life. I see. Mika still thinks I haven't forgiven her. She must see me as the biggest victim of her actions. Yeah, because you were kind of the first one that got knocked out. From this event. Oh, Mika, what a dummy. You too. She's always been self-centered, impulsive, thoughtless, and she's even self-destructive at times. Mika would be the perfect cheeky, arrogant fairy tale princess. But that wasn't the role she got. She became a witch. She was the villainess who tried to bully someone she didn't like. And she eventually became entangled in a horror story of violence and murder instead. But if any salvation still exists for her, it's in the fact that I didn't die and her soul remains innocent of murder. That tough smile she puts on is fueled by that one though. For her, a lot is riding on my well-being. Mika, I wasn't kind to her, yet she frets this much. This is long overdue. We're not grade schoolers anymore. I'm ashamed we've been so scared to speak openly with each other. Well, you still kinda are, I guess, in the learning phase? You haven't quite cooked yet. Let me just say. I'll request Mika to be brought here now. I guess she can't really leave here either, being kind of not feeling well. So I guess asking for is the other thing she can do. I want to have a proper conversation with her, and tell her I'll be attending the hearing. The most grievous of her crimes is injuring me, so it would be very meaningful if I speak for her. You called, ma'am? I'm sorry to bother you. Could you please bring Mika to me? Mika? I will request Nagisa's approval to do so. Thank you. Please also inform Nagisa I would like to speak to Mika privately, if possible. Yes, ma'am. Meanwhile, I go circle back with Nagisa. Because I guess we gotta tell her about this. Thank you. It was nice speaking with you, Sensei. I'm a bit tired, so I'll lie down while I wait for Mika. Apologies, Sensei, if you'll excuse me. I'll see you at the hearing, Seiya. Take care. Get some rest. Stop dreaming. Stop dreaming prophetic dreams and whatnot. I informed Nagisa that both Mika and Seiya would attend tomorrow's hearing. She was happy to hear the news and seemed a little less stressed. I decided to return to Shale early to prepare for tomorrow's hearing. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, who's here? Let's move on to the next agenda. Oh, is this the hearing? Oh, we're just right down into it. But of course, I don't disagree, but there's something I want to confirm first. Oh, I fell asleep waiting for Mika. I think that lucid dreaming has taken a toll on my health. It's been getting more difficult to wake up. More importantly, where am I? Oh, these guys! How the heck did you even get into this dream? How the heck did you wind up here? Please speak, Maestro. So there's the doll I was talking about. A walking doll with 2 heads. This is... could it really be? I have an inquiry for Beatrice. There's a lady I'm talking about, the red lady. Me? Be my guest. This is Gematria? Oh, to be continued. Hold up, before we continue, I need to get some water. I ran out of water. Be right back, be right back. Wait, what? Just a sec. There we go, be right back. I'm back. Is she an alien? I'm not exactly sure, but they all look very alien. 100%. They're outside. They come from outside Kivotos like we do, but they don't look anything like human for sure. So what could they be? I have no idea. But if you look at the lady over here, if you look at her head. Oh, Prophecy Girl, is she an alien? I don't think so. But if you look at this lady's head, I just noticed this. It kind of looks like one of those biblically accurate angels, right? At least her head does. So I'm kind of wondering if it has something to do with that. But I don't know if that has any significance here. Though, I guess if you think about it kind of, Kivotos as a whole generally has a bunch of religion and mythology based in the, like, all the schools are based on some sort of religion and mythology, with the exception of, at the very least, I think Millennium is a science school, and there's basically no what do you call this, weirdness going on there. There's just a bunch of nerds. There's just a bunch of nerds. Very inaccurately, but she does feel like, yeah. Kabbalism. People like to borrow from that quite a bit. I graciously permit you to access... I graciously permitted you to access to my art, to the very expression of my soul. To help you, I went so far as to bring forth the guardians of the commandments as Mimeses? I brought your crass plan to fruition. And I'm so very grateful for your assistance. Just behold the strength of my estate now. I don't need your trite appreciation. Your current misappropriation of my work is a direct insult to me, and insulting me is not a wise move. Oh my! Oh, my sincerest, deepest apologies. I was unaware you personally devised the Mimes' phenomenon. You dare jest? Your insolence knows no bounds. Ha! I've never been accused of insolence by an inferior. Golconde. I don't think I've ever seen this guy before, so I'm not sure where he's coming from. But I think you see this guy before some raids, except for the one that we just did. I think he shows up in before some raids to introduce the raid bosses. Shall we all try some breathing exercises together? Perhaps it'll help you keep your voices down. But of course. Oh, this is two people. The headless guy and the portrait. Oh, these are two people. What an entertaining conundrum. On one hand, our distinguished maestro claims that Mimes' process belongs to he who harnessed it. But then our dearest madam asserts one cannot claim ownership just because one holds the leash. Fascinating, fascinating. For once your brainless existence, learn to keep your opinions to yourself, Golconde. You fabricate meaning behind what is nothing more than a temper tantrum. You defile my work and then you dare to belittle me? You are creating weapons with no consideration for artistry. You have no understanding of metaphors, of passion. Please, your hysterics are unbecoming. There's no need for art where there is power, and your supposed art would never have seen the light of day without Black Suit and Golconde's assistance. Tell me, Maestro, are you afraid? Do you fear the power I have amassed with your work? Perhaps you fear we have no need for you any longer. Okay. Mark my words, speak to me of your little art project again, I will leave you here with my estate. And you will be left with nothing but your passion. What's done is done, both of you. Let's not lose our heads over semantics. No offense, Golconde. Beatrice, you've secured your own estate in Kavotos. This alone makes her invaluable to our plan, Maestro. She subdued every single one of those angry little students in the Arius district. It's a wonderful step forward for us all. And Seiya hears all of this. I guess they can't see her. I mean, she is in Dream World. I mean, we did not all see the disaster that was Black Suit's Abydos. Oh dear. Why, that was rather rude of me. You're only speaking the truth, Golconde. I admit, I didn't factor the teacher into my plans. Right, if Sensei wasn't here, everything would have gone according to plan. Seiya, that Sensei is a nuisance. But of course. A nuisance, yes, but an asset if they can be persuaded to our side, which is never going to happen. Ah, Sensei. Now there's one who understands art, did I? I have no idea what I did. What if we could turn them into one of us? Like we did with Beatrice. She could certainly use a friend. Wait, Beatrice used to be... someone else? All of you are foolish beyond comprehension. We must eliminate the shell educator or all we have done will be for naught. They're listening. Must I always be surrounded by incompetence? Allow me to explain in terms you three can understand. It all begins with Misono Mika. Mika? Mika is my muse, my inspiration. There's a metaphor that'll resonate with you. It was thanks to her I came up with the idea of securing those ancient powers through the Eden Treaty. Without Mika, I would never have realized and subsequently dealt with the overwhelming threat of the prophetic Archangel. Archangel? What Archangel? Oh, the thing that was summoned. I must thank you and Decalcomania again, Gokonde, for providing me such rare technology. But of course... Oh please, I only had the recipe. Without our esteemed cook, there would have been no bomb. Oh, they're the ones that made the hail-destroying bombs? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because who else would be able to make it? I actually felt a little bad about that. Didn't our little masterpiece get you in trouble? Almost, but thanks to Black Suit, I was able to plant a defense system in the body of an offering. Always happy to help. The Nameless Priest technology could prove more helpful than I expected. Indeed it did, and that brings me to the final inspiration that Misono Mika provided me. Sensei. What about us again? She invited them to Trinity, allowing me the opportunity to finally observe them in my own eyes. This was when I came to Sensei's power. When I targeted Arius, it was simply due to their isolation and anonymity. No one would find me there. Trinity, Gehenna, Arius, it didn't matter which one of them it was. I could care less for their little conflicts, all the festering hate between them. Okay. What mattered was that hatred is a convenient means for control. The Eden Treaty was simply a way to gain new power. Squad, the rest of them, they were all disposable at best. Okay, I had a feeling that was kind of the case here. But Sensei, they charged through my perfectly set scenes spewing nonsense about saving the students in their dreams. And somehow their methods worked. I will not underestimate Shell and their teacher again. Their involvement alters the very purpose of our work. What the heck are you guys here for anyway? I guess they're still trying to secure certain powers that are in Kivodos. I mentioned Hoshino earlier in Abydos. I guess in the Millennium District, the Science District, I'm guessing that would be Aris. But no one showed up for that, so I'm not sure if that's even a thing. And I guess in this case here, they were after the powers that would bind the contract down the catacombs. I guess that's what it was. There's a lot of BGMs in this game. Actually, quite a few of them are pretty good. Maybe not this one in particular, but it sets a theme. It sets a tone. Sensei must be eliminated. You almost got away with it too. Beatrice is all fired up. She's found herself a worthy opponent. I can't necessarily say I agree. Will you stop me? We may have fallen in together under a common goal, but taking orders isn't my strong suit. I'm well aware. Do as you wish, Beatrice. Okay, so they can't really fight each other directly, or at least they won't. What I'm much more curious about, however, is what your plans are for the Arius district. I'm preparing an altar. Fascinating. To what end? I am curious myself. The same end you attempted to achieve in Abydos. I felt a ritual more suited to my taste. You certainly aren't the type to enter into a fair pact, but your methods fulfill the conditions all the same. Excellent work. Right, so Black Suit over here is basically a businessman of sorts. He does everything through contracts. So I guess everyone has their own style here. And you believe Sensei is powerful enough to stand in your way? Yes, which is why I've already taken measures to prevent that. I'm sending Squad to eliminate Sensei. Oh, I guess this was before? Because I'm pretty sure Squad is gone now. Squad, huh? I promised them forgiveness for Sensei's head. Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind. They're coming back, I guess. Whether or not I actually do, that'll depend on my mood. Sensei's in danger. I have to warn someone. Huh? Oh, they heard her, somehow. Despite it being a dream? An insignificant fly is eavesdropping. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only count 4. That's enough. We're done here. 4? There's more? I thought it was just Seiya. Where's the rest of them? I guess she got found. I'm not sure how. I'm not even sure how she manifested in that place. Might be counting themselves? Hello, Kachikito. Welcome, welcome. Seiya's not in a good spot right now. Are they gonna come after her? I have no idea. Probably not. What did I just see? And she's not doing well right now. The Arius district was being controlled by Gematria? Yeah. And okay, cough, cough, cough. Someone get her like an inhaler or something. She might need that. Actually, what is the nature of her sickness anyway? Stamina? Life force? I have no idea. Everything feels so foggy. Focus, Seiya. The training of the Arius students, why the district was so elusive, and the foreign technology, the halo-shattering bomb. It all ties back to Gematria. It all makes sense. Yeah, they're the only ones who can make the bomb, at least. And Squad is after Sensei's life. Sensei's in danger. I have to tell someone. Are they gonna come back there? Isn't Sensei and... No, Mika's supposed to come back. But... is she gonna tell Mika? They almost died during the Eden Treaty attack. And their bomb, there's nothing more dangerous in all of Kavotos. My life was threatened. The Eden Treaty broke down, everybody got hurt, Sensei nearly died. Oh, I guess the Eden Treaty never got signed. Oh, I thought it got signed. The starting point of all this, it's... Mika? Again? No, it can't be Mika. Further, go back further. Hi Seiya. Mika. Is it time to talk? Okay, to be continued, next chapter. Or episode. Broken things. Why the background? Why this background? Okay, at least we're patching things up here. Patch it up, girls. Actually give her a proper forgiveness and also... I don't know what Mika can do, but yeah. At least it'll clear her conscience a bit. It's me. I came as soon as you summoned. I heard you wanted to talk alone, and I was so nervous. I told my guard to wait outside the door, so, what's up? Mika... Oh no, are you okay, Seiya? Your face is all pale. And are you shaking? I'll call for someone. When you reached the Arius district, who did you meet outside of Squad? What are you saying? Are you not feeling well, Seiya? Look at me and tell me again you've never been to the Arius district. Seiya, Did you meet a tall woman with red skin? What else do you know about Squad? I don't know what you're talking about. Because you made contact with Arius. I know. I'm sorry I caused you all this. No, Squad is going after Sensei. Huh? You must be mistaken, Seiya. This is all because you brought Sensei here. Wait, I thought we were gonna have a nice chat, get some things straightened out, but I guess Seiya fell asleep, and she saw things that she probably wasn't supposed to see, and heard things that she probably wasn't supposed to hear, and now we're here again. Okay, Mika, it's not you. It's also you, but it's not you this time. No, it's also you this time. I don't even know anymore. No, I shouldn't blame you. I'm sorry. Oh boy. She is coughing a lot though. I can't feel my limbs anymore. Is she passing out? Oh, she's passing out. I'm losing consciousness. She just found out her teachers got a hit. Wait, what? Oh yeah, got a hit on his head. I had to read that twice. Oh no, she went to another dream. What's going on here? Where am I? This architectural style. Am I in the Arius district? Yes, welcome to the Arius Basilica. Oh no. Speaking directly? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this. Oh, that. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Wait, how the heck is she getting attacked in the dream? Ah, yes. It makes sense it's you. I knew some rat was peeping, but I didn't think you'd follow me to this holy place. Did you think you were safe in your dreams? The prophetic archangel, Yurizono Seiya. That this place, this is the altar. How observant of you. Not even my Gematria comrades know of this place. Be honored. Oh, she opened her mouth. It's kind of hot and a little creepy. Oh, she's trapped. Oh, wait. So let me get this straight. She's trapped in her dream right now because she got bound in it, and she can't wake up to warn people about what's happening. Okay, and because Seiya and Mika are here alone together, this is gonna look bad from people on the outside. Yeah, this is not. Well, I think this is not a setup, but it's also not gonna look good either. Oh no, Seiya, please wake up. Someone help! Come here, it's Seiya, something's wrong. Seiya, I'll summon help immediately. Okay, well, at least they're not jumping to conclusions yet. What is that? It's so ominous. Is this altar for summoning something? Oh. I think this is Hime from earlier. Is she being used as a sacrifice? That kid is... I see. Is this ritual for... this thing, maybe? This woman is trying to summon something to Gavotos. You'll be okay, Seiya. Help us on the way. Seiya, no, please, not again. All I wanted was to... Seiya? You need a bonk to your head, but now's not the time for that. Mika, I've hurt you again. I'm sorry, Mika. It's not your fault. None of it is. Sensei, can you hear me? Please. Run, Sensei. You have to get as far away as you can from the Arius district. Otherwise, they're coming after you. Well, I'm not sure how we're supposed to hear this. Oh, never mind. Did I hear Seiya's voice just now? Let's see. If this was me, it would probably be like something's off. I'm not sure what, but something is off. I came here after receiving a text from an unknown sender, but the street was empty and there wasn't a soul in sight. Okay. Okay. Unknown sender? I don't answer those, period. So I don't know why this guy would. It's like, isn't that kind of sus? At least have some insurance that unknown sender is not gonna kill you. Because you can actually die here. Sensei can actually die. Is someone behind me? Oh no, the worst person ever to meet up with. Sorry? Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Choices and decisions. All right then. How is she? She's in a bad way. She keeps convulsing and throwing up blood. Oh. Oh, actually blood. Someone contacted the Remedial Knights immediately, or the Sisterhood. Just get someone here. What about Nagisa? She's received the news and is en route to the hospital. I've been contacting others too, but... Have you gotten in contact with Shale? I can't get a hold of them. It's strange. Could something have happened to Sensei? Yeah, we're about to get shot! Don't think that way. Just keep trying? Who's responsible for this? It must be that witch. And everything's getting blamed on Mika. Great. Weren't we supposed to not have this happen? Wait, based on the testimony, Mika couldn't have done anything. No, this happened after she went into the room. She's at fault. Okay, yeah, okay. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. But she's also the one that called for help. She's not that smart, okay? Stop. There's no point of this. To this. Okay. Stop it right there. Stop it right there. You got no proof. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, wait. They're talking to Mika. Never mind. That's... Hey, Saori. Are you gonna shoot us again? Because I think you shot us once before. Unless the other time was something else. Yeah. We're not immune to bullets. Wait, did she drop the gun? She dropped the gun. Okay, we're saved. We're safe. Yeah? What's up? Sensei. Hime. They took Atsuko. And then they attacked us. I was separated in the fight. I don't know what happened to them. I've been running from Arius for days on end. I was utterly useless. Please, Atsuko. Atsuko's going to die. Tomorrow at sunrise, she'll execute Atsuko. I have no right to ask you to believe me, but I beg of you. Well, we're kind of selfless. So, I mean, we're going to be going through with this. But let's see your story anyway. Atsuko was raised for the express purpose for this moment. I don't know the details, but it was her fate to die since she was born. I don't know what to tell you, but it's our fate all to die when we are born. Some sooner than others. But yeah. She said, I could change Hime's fate if I just faithfully carried out her orders. She said I could not only save Hime, but others too. She made me a promise. If I stole the Eden Treaty and granted Arius the power of the Saint Justina Council, if I could seize the Trinity and Gehenna districts, Atsuko wouldn't have to die. In the end, none of that happened, except Atsuko's still gonna die. I failed. I failed the Arius squad. We failed to steal the Eden Treaty. We couldn't conquer the Trinity and Gehenna districts. We couldn't save our colleagues. And I couldn't protect Atsuko. Damn it. I was useless. I failed. There's no one I can turn to for help. Trinity, Gehenna, and even Arius are out for my blood. Yeah, none of them are gonna help you. Have you tried Millennium? Well, they probably heard the news, so they probably aren't gonna help you either. I don't know if Abydos would help. They can't really do much of anything. But if Sensei says okay, then they will help. Oh, did we just get into a jazzy tune here? That's not what I expected for this background music. I don't know who else to ask. Sensei, no one else can save her. Please. I'll do anything. I still have a bomb that destroys halos. I'm putting my life in your hands. You can use this to kill me, Ah, that's a little extreme. If you even so much as suspect me, you can kill me. Please, help Atsuko. I beg of you. Can we use this bomb on those guys? That might help. Meanwhile, Mika. Oh boy. I mean, stuff happened. Stuff happened and now they're blaming her. Because you made contact with Arias, Squad went after Sensei and... This all because you brought Sensei here. That was not the right way to go about that. It's my fault? It's all because of me. Say I got hurt because I'm a stupid person. Because I've done unforgivable things. You are kind of stupid. We're not letting go of that part. For a fleeting moment, I thought I could have a second chance to make amends. If it was for the hearing, I wanted to see everyone. Nagisa, Seiya, and Sensei. Why is everything so messed up? I was living a fool's dream when I thought I could have a second chance. Oh, she's kind of broken right now. A little broken. Truly a fool. Arias, the Arias squad. And Saori lied to me. I got taken advantage of. And in the end, I hurt my precious people. Drag the witch out. Oh no. Make the Justice Task Force go in there and get her. Oh. I see. I understand now. Yeah? It's all her fault? Is that what you're gonna say? That's all your fault? I didn't see it until now, huh? Jomei Saori of the Arya Squad. Hello, X Luna. Welcome, welcome. Kind of in the middle of that's not the direction I thought she was gonna go. I thought she was gonna blame herself. I don't know if this is any better. But now Mika's kind of out for blood. And I'm gonna chalk that up to her simple-mindedness. Is this her psycho arc? I think it's her psycho arc. Psycho arc. Yes. Let's say that. I'm feeling it. She lied to me and tried to kill Seiya. She fired missiles at Nagisa and hurt Sensei. Everything was her machinations. I understand it all perfectly now. I know what I need to do. I have to hold Jomei Saori accountable for what she's done. It's only fair. Oh, she's totally broken. I want her to feel all of my pain. I'll take all that's precious to her, until she's left with nothing. Oh boy. Is she gonna break out of this place now? Because she's not gonna get out of here in one piece. Don't try to stop me. Come up, Misono Mika. Please, this isn't the time. This isn't the right time. Okay. Okay. The wall collapsed. For anyone who's not familiar with Mika, she has a reputation of being a gorilla in story and I guess also in gameplay. Like, she is ridiculously strong. I do not have her, but I have met up against plenty of Mikas in PvP, and they tend to shred me to bits, despite elemental disadvantages. Gorilla as in ridiculously strong. She is a beat stick. Pardon me. Now, where's that gun of mine? Oh, silly me, it's right here. Oh boy. Did she just destroy the wall with her bare hands? Yeah, she did. So, Mika. Misono Mika has escaped. And she's gonna do it again. With enough motivation, she will do it again. Stand up, Sori. But my students never need to kneel in front of me. Why was her gun anywhere around there? I assume her gun was in, what do you call this? Under lock and key. But lock and keys don't matter to her, apparently. And despite her not technically, I mean, sensei is everyone's sensei. It doesn't matter what school. So basically we're treating her the same as any other student, despite everything that's happened. And you know, that's just kind of us. That's just kind of what we have to do. I have a question. Who is the she you keep referring to? The representative of the Arius district and the owner of Arius Satellite School. We usually call her Madam. I've only seen her a few times, but she's a tall adult with red skin. Her name is Beatrice. Hime was the one who interacted with her a lot. What happened to Hiyori Misaki? After she took Hime, we were attacked and got separated, right? I haven't been able to find them. They're probably still on the run. Do you know where she took Atsuko? The Arius Basilica, in the Arius district. There's a secret holy place she's prepared for this moment. Atsuko must be there. What's the significance of the basilica? I don't know what it's for. Just as it's been prepared for Hime for a long time. Specifically for her. Hime always said that was where she would meet her end. Beatrice said that the ceremony would be at sunrise tomorrow. That's not a whole lot of time. That's not a whole lot of time compared to all the other chapters so far. Please, time is running out for Hime. Okay, thanks for the debrief. Are we taking her with us now? Decide to help Saori, make a decision to help Saori, help Saori. I think what's the difference? We're gonna help her regardless. We're gonna help her regardless, and you know, me personally, I was gonna do that anyway. But what's the difference here? I guess this is selfless. Decide to help Saori, convinced that we have to help her. Make a decision to help Saori because it's a responsible thing. I would just help her just because. I mean, technically, all our dialogue stuff in this game is not going to change much of anything, but you know, it is what it is. What? Really? You're choosing to help me? Isn't that what you wanted? Yes, but I didn't expect you to... Have you ever forgotten? I shot you. Why in the hell would you help someone who put a bullet through you? I'm gonna make a guess here, and we're probably gonna say because you're a student. For the same reason, I'm going to confiscate the bomb to keep you safe. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. This is a detonator. If you press this... No, I want you to take off the bomb and give it to me. You want me to remove the bomb? Your insurance? I don't know what your play is here. Okay. Well, we gotta keep the detonator safe, because otherwise that thing could do damage to a lot of things, not just us. But don't worry, it won't explode without the detonator. Thanks for the information. I can't let a student keep such a dangerous item. I'll take the comedy option here, because if you think about it, everyone here has a dangerous item. Gun, bombs, a bunch of stuff. This is just more dangerous than all the other things. Break the detonator? Okay. I'm not sure you're gonna do that, but okay. Oh, we're just stomping on it. Gotcha. What? Throw the broken pieces of detonator in the trash. There's a nice little bonfire here. Time is of the essence. Let's go. First, let's find Misaki and Hiyori. Yeah, let's find those two. What's going on? What? All right, let's go. Come on, follow me. Sensei, what's wrong with you? We're just being a sensei, apparently. Though this I guess in this case we have a little bit more purpose than what we used to in previous chapters. DBZ at bridge, crushing the detonator as sets off the bomb. I don't remember that episode. I've only seen bits and pieces, so I wouldn't remember it anyway. Okay, hold on. To be continued. Next episode, squad reunion. Oh, we're gonna find them here. Thank goodness. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the entire chapter, but we'll see where we get in the next hour and a half. We'll at least try to get halfway through and then figure out what to do after that. There you go. There you are. Hiyori, are you injured? Oh, this is Hiyori. It's like, which one's Hiyori again? Okay, this one's her. Leader. Thank goodness. How'd you find me? I'm just glad we found you in time. Hello! Huh? What? Why are Leader and Sensei together? That's, Is it time for my suffering and punishment? My miserable time on this planet has coming to an end. She's a little bit of a doomer. She doesn't like pain. She's a little bit of a doomer, but that's just kind of her. Don't worry about it. I see. You saved me so you could capture and torture me yourself. That's why you arrived when you did. You're gonna throw us into that underground prison. I was told that place is full of screams of students who rebelled against Shio. I don't know anything about that. I'm finished. I'm totally finished. If I knew my life would end so early, I would have tried to enjoy it more. I would finish all the magazines I wanted to. Yeah. I'm not gonna die? Why are you with Sensei then, Leader? What's happening? Oh. Hiyori? Is Sensei threatening you, Leader? Oh no. Leader's life is a long series of suffering, just like me. Look at the pain on her face. I'm so sorry for existing. Hiyori, we're just here to rescue you. Huh? Me? Did you get the wrong person? Did you get hit in the head? Do you not remember who we are? I might cry with relief if you're actually rescuing me, but are you? I don't know what's happening. They're not lying, Hiyori. Sensei decided to help us. Huh? We're going to save Atsuko before it's too late. Yeah, we kinda need you for that, because we can't do anything ourselves. We don't have a gun. So, yeah. Hime, Atsuko. Do you really think we can save Hime from Madam? She offered to let me go back to Arya's district if I sold out Leader's location. She said, seeing as I was just following orders, she would be lenient. Do you trust that person? The same person that said to Hime, we will let you go if you... We'll let your friends go if you just come with us. She didn't do that. She didn't do that. Would you trust her on that? I wouldn't. I see. I think you should do it, Hiyori. Huh? Tell her who I am, so she'll let you return to the district. Keep yourself safe. It won't stop me from trying to save Atsuko. You've done enough. But what? But I've always understood this day would come. Thank you for meeting my demands all this time. But you see, I turned it down. Yeah, a little too late on that, huh? What is this change in mood? Why do you look like you're relieved you could forgive a traitor? Am I a traitor to you? This is the worst. I mean, what if she was lying? And we've been doing this together this whole time. I don't want to go back without you. And what about Atsuko? I can't just leave Atsuko behind and retreat to safety. You feel the same, don't you, leader? That's why you came to get me. Yeah, we have to save her, no matter what. We'll find Misaki and figure out a plan. Right, we need her. Let's go. I think I know where she might be. I think I'm thinking of the same place. Perfect, let's go then. Glad we got that cleared up. Okay. Where is this? Why are we at a bridge? Is she under the bridge? This place... We're pretty high. Yes, and the river below is at least 5 meters deep. Oh. 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 Oh, that's what she was going to do. Oh. Because the current is fast, you lose consciousness upon hitting the water. You'll be swept away in the blink of an eye. Misaki? Misaki? Leader, Hiyori, and even Sensei. Ah, I see. That's the decision you made, leader. I'm surprised you proposed it, and even more so that Sensei accepted. I'll admit, I didn't think this scenario was possible. I'd imagine neither of you did either. But did you hear, Sensei? I was offered a chance to return to Arius if I just killed you. Yeah, apparently, that was a thing. Hiyori and Leader likely received the same offer. Along the same lines, more or less. Hello, Lacats, welcome. Yes, I did. Eliminate Sensei and earn her forgiveness. You trust your back to someone who wants to shoot at Sensei? Not only that, but to someone who's already shot you once? Well, I mean, getting shot by an AR is a lot less painful than getting shot by an RPG. I'm just thinking. Definitely don't want to get shot by an RPG. Would be in a bit more pain with that. Saori would have shot me by now if that was what she wanted. I see. Regardless, the situation doesn't change. Are you still going to jump off? Because that's not an option right now. We kind of need you. Misaki, you're a little too close to the railing for comfort. Yeah, I wouldn't do this if I were you. I mean, we kind of came here for you, so why do this? Misaki? This rescue mission is a lost cause. Infiltrate the Arius district, fight all their troops, and reach the Basilica where Hime is being held? Oh, okay, so she's that kind of person. She's the very calculating, smart person, and she doesn't see a success rate in this. Okay. Well, FYI, we don't know this as Sensei right now, but Mika is also coming after us. Or coming after Saori. How's that gonna work out? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Not only is that impossible, she is in possession of technology I'm sure we couldn't even dream of. Even with Sensei's help, the three of us stand no chance. Maybe I can ask for help elsewhere? And if by some miracle we do rescue Atsuko, what then? It's simply a stay of execution. Hime's life has been nothing but pain. Why do you insist on prolonging it for her? Vanitas vanitatum. That's the only truth we can understand. Translation for anyone else who does not know that one, because they keep on repeating this line. What does it mean again? Vanity? Crap. What does it mean again? I forgot. I forgot what it means. Everything is in vain, basically. Everything is in vain. So why do anything? Don't you agree, leader? No? Do you have an answer, Sensei? Misaki, please just move away from the railing and we can talk. Please, yeah, do that. At least do that. You can shut the hell up, Misaki. Really? You going with that? I guess it works on her. You think this pathetic display will finally bring you peace? End your suffering? You think I would humor this? She is kind of the hard-boiled leader here. Falling? Yeah, it would. Actually would. I don't know if you've seen people jump off bridges before. I hope not. But impact of the water would break all your bones in your body, and you wouldn't necessarily die from that unless it was high enough. But the drowning will. The drowning will. Yeah, so they are extremely durable, but they can still get broken bones and such. And they can still drown. So that's a thing. Listen, Misaki, if you jump, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take off my coat and jump off the bridge after you. You know I'll catch up to you. I'm sure you put rocks in your coat, but it doesn't matter. I'll tear it off you and drag you out of the water. That'll take me about 20 seconds. If you're unconscious, I'll give you CPR until you wake up. You can't pull one over on me like that, Misaki. I'll never let you get away with it before. I've never let you get away before. What makes you think I'll start now? Okay. It was worth a shot. Oh, she just gives up like that? I mean, it's better than acting it out. You know, she knows when to give up. She knows when to give up. At least drop the rocks if you still have them. That's not going to help you here. So, you really intend on rescuing Hime? I followed you blindly until now. If our fates are predetermined, it doesn't matter what I choose. Lead the way, Sori. As usual, I leave my back to you. Phew, everything worked out. Leader, we only have 90 minutes left. If we don't make it to the entrance by then, none of our plans will matter. 90 minutes? That's a really short amount of time. We have to move fast, Sensei. The clock is ticking. Wait, 90 minutes is gonna get us halfway through this chapter. I'll explain as we go. Let's leave. Okay then, this way. Alright, let's get Atsuko. I don't think 90 minutes is gonna go all the way to the end of the chapter, at least story-wise. I'd be surprised if it does. Arias District. Finally, here we're here. And they're the only ones who know how to get there, so... Great, that makes things easy for us. And I think we might have a few battle stages, so that's going to make things a little faster here. 90 minutes left until what? We have to go through the underground catacombs to get to the Arias District. Yeah, that's in 90 minutes in universe, but yeah, I mean, story-wise, I don't think that's gonna last until the end of the chapter. I'd be surprised if it does, though. There have so far been about 300 entrances discovered in the catacombs. That's a lot. But only some of them are real entrances. You'll be lost in the catacombs until you starve if you choose the wrong entrance. So we've been receiving and deciphering code for the internal routes that lead from the real entrance to the catacombs to the Arias District. The insides of the catacombs shift periodically. Oh! It does that by itself. The tunnels themselves move? More or less. Paths previously open will be suddenly blocked. It's easy to lose your sense of direction. Okay, so no wonder anyone that goes down there really can't find a way out very easily, because it does shift. I've read more. I've read more, but sometimes wording gets me. I don't understand the mechanics behind the structure, but it's essentially an ever-changing maze. Seeing how the real entrance changes so much, we can't find it without them telling us. There's no reason to show a runaway hound the way home. But we figured out one valid entrance. That's our ticket in. It'll change at midnight tonight, hence the 90 minutes. Oh! So it's not the ritual. It's because the entrance changes. Oh, okay, never mind then. If it closes, we have no way of returning to Arius. Even if we were to find a way, it wouldn't be in time to save Hime. We gotta hurry. Hey, we gotta fight! It's Squad! I knew it, they're here! Get ready to battle. They must have been thinking the same thing. Commencing assault. Oh geez, life really is suffering. Or troublesome. Show them how sharp our fangs are. Yeah, I guess if I had to pick the most milked... Oh, wait, why is Saori not here? I'm guessing she does things by herself? Okay. We only have control of Misaki. I mean, it's not like we can lose these. They're like purposely overpowered for these kinds of stages, at least. Thankfully they're purposely overpowered. I'm just kind of curious why Saori's not controllable. Yep, because that's because she's here. Oh, she wasn't playable at this time? But I thought most people weren't playable whenever they show up in this. I mean, I'm kind of glad they can take care of themselves. Let me speed up the battle just a teeny bit. What does she do? Bullets in a straight line? Just kind of want to see it. Oh, you know what? Saori's cleaning up. Let Saori do it. I'll probably do it in the next. Oh, that's a weird grouping. That's a weird grouping. What the heck? Okay. Let's do this one first. Oh, it targets one? Interesting. Let's save it for the next group. I want to see this one though. Ah, she's a sniper. I wouldn't have guessed. Okay, grouping over here. Nice fireworks, very nice. It doesn't seem to do a whole lot, but it does leave some fire on the ground. I don't know, Arius is kind of weird. When their banner came around, like I think it was the last banner or two, I didn't roll for them because they kind of need each other to do things. And if you don't have all of them, it's a little tough to use. It makes sense that you were so difficult as an enemy, but so helpful as an ally. Is this the power of an adult? I don't know if I should be scared or amazed. If we continue at this rate, we have a chance of making it. Not if we keep stopping chat. Let's move. Yeah, let's go. I'm kind of glad the battle stages goes pretty fast because that's a lot less dialogue to go through. How many chapters are in chapter 4? How many episodes in chapter 4 again? 25, I think. So we're kind of halfway there. We might be able to make it through on this stream. Probably would have been a little bit further if I didn't take 1 hour to try and clear extreme. The extreme raid. We can enter the catacombs through here. Based on how the troops were able to find us, she already knows we're using this passage. Be on guard, she'll stop at nothing. I know it was our only option, but we're proceeding too predictably. It's no surprise she found us so quickly. It's probably the only path anyway. Are we sure there's a good idea then? It's our only idea. I kind of miss all the antics from the previous 3 chapters, but I get it. The chips are down on this one, so we gotta go through this. We're charging through. There was never any other option, and I think the unknown variables Sensei brings to the formula will make them tread carefully. I'm excited to work with Sensei. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. There will be well-trained elite soldiers waiting for us. We'll lead the way. Sensei follow closely behind. We must beat them here if we have any hope of saving Hime. Let's tear them apart. I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do this if they ever get this far in the anime. I hope they get this far in the anime, but I feel like Eden Treaty is gonna be at least 2 seasons if they're doing like 1 chapter every 6 episodes or something like that. Because that's kind of how it was in. That's kind of how it is right now with the anime. Okay. I'm waiting to use my skill because there's not a. Oh, okay. We got a bigger group coming, but not enough to use anything. I need a bigger group for these skills, but let's burn some stuff here. Wait, I missed? I missed? Okay, next group. Oh, nice little grouping back here. Let's grab that. And only... Oh, there's a fire support? Oh, that must be someone from the back. 1 volume every season? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I'm just kind of curious how they're gonna do it with Eden Trinity though. That's kind of big, but I get there's a lot of filler even in this story, even in the story itself. Mika! Oh no, Mika's here. Oh no, Mika's here. This is that's kind of scary. Are we gonna be able to convince Mika to not attack us? She's kind of going on a rampage right now. Be scared, Hiyori. Be very, very scared. This is unexpected. Hey Mika, how's it going? Really? I was totally expecting it. Surprise. Misono Mika. That's my name. I guess you remember me, huh? What do you think of my entrance? I was going for cool, vengeful villainous. Haven't you missed me, old friend? Why the long face? You look like you're looking at a witch or something. She is broken. She is totally broken. Look at that face. This is her defense mechanism, but even so, this is like the worst kind of defense mechanism. Pursuers. Please tell me we're not gonna go in a boss fight with her. I mean, we could probably take her, but I am hoping we don't. Ah, Mika. Oh, we doing this scene again? I guess we're doing this scene again. You did appear out of nowhere after apparently breaking out of prison. I guess I did. I just want to see my gals. Yeah, to do what? I mean, we do have a teensy bit of unfinished business to handle, don't we, Saori? I guess she expected this? Where's Sensei? Where am I? Sensei was following close behind, no more than a few minutes. Are you wondering how I knew you were here? I was paying attention, you know? Watching your mythologies again and again. Did you dismiss me that easily? How long until the passage closes? About 28 minutes. If we fight now, we'll both lose and don't reach the entrance in time. We're gonna lose? We've been on the run for days. Everyone's exhausted. Tactical advantages are what's getting us through right now, not brute force. Sensei's command has gotten us through to this point. Misono Mika is the main muscle behind the tea party. A fight of raw strength is exactly what she wants. Yeah, she kind of busted through a wall. You sure thought I was stupid, huh? I figured you out in a snap. I'm the one who started the coup, if you recall. I know all your key rendezvous points and meeting places. I totally forgive you for not knowing this, but I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah, really? But of course you didn't know. You thought I was a fool you could lie to, manipulate, take advantage of. Our best option is to retreat and regroup. No, we lose our only opportunity to get to Arius. We could distract her until Sensei gets here. That's... Hello, are you seriously ignoring me? It's like so rude. Don't you remember the good old days of conspiracy and betrayal? I'll have to punish you bullies. Conspiracy and betrayal. Sure, okay. She's already here. Scatter, don't fight head on. Okay. At least it's a cutscene. I mean, we could still probably take her in actual fight, but what happened to us? Where are we? Why are we so far behind? Squad said they would handle the front, but I can't reach them. Did I just hear shooting sounds? Dude, there's been shooting sounds all the time. What other shooting sounds are you talking about? I can't reach them, though. Hurry and follow the sound. Yeah, go that way. Go that way. How is she so strong? Fast. Okay. She's just knocked out. She's not dead yet, but she could be. This is the infamous Arius squad? This is it? Were you always this bad? The dummy would put up a better fight. Is it because you have lots of boo-boos? Hilarious. Huh? Where's the girl who never talks, with a weird mask? It's okay, I'll hunt her down after I'm done here. What's wrong, Saori? I'm an open target, shoot me! Did you run out of bullets? Damn it. Misaki! Wait, is she choking her? Oh, so now you guys are all buddy-buddy? I thought heartless Arius idiots only cared about their stupid missions. I'm not a fan of you having friends at all, but relationships are important. You know what? I used to have someone I cared about like that. Seiya. You remember trying to kill her? Don't get me wrong. I have no idea how many times I wanted to slap her right across the face. Seiya really gets under your skin. But you know, if she gets hurt, I get so anxious it's the only thing I can think about. So imagine when I heard Seiya died. I went absolutely nuts, so crazy. You mean like right now? Feelings can be so silly. Even if I hated her and I wanted to make her suffer sometimes, she was precious to me. I didn't want her to die. I didn't want to be a murderer. But none of that matters anymore. Okay, chill girl, chill. I told you to teach her a lesson, not to destroy her halo, didn't I? Well, I guess you can't say I'm completely faultless. I did kind of ruin everything. But you see, I realized something. Because of this incident, I've lost everything. The academy, my friends, my home, my memories, my promise with Sensei. What promise was that again? To go back to normal? Second chances? What a silly little fantasy I had. There's no such thing as going back now. I want you to suffer, squad. Sorry, I'll make you feel my pain. You'll learn my loss, my suffering, my heartache. It's only fair. Sensei, where are we right now? Because if she sees you and she shoots you, well, you know that's kind of bad too. Mika, stop, please. No. Oh, there she is. Okay, she didn't go through with it. Sensei? Yeah, we're here. We finally caught up somehow. Mika, what are you doing here? Actually, well, we know, but he doesn't. So I don't understand. Why? Sensei, why are you with Squad? This wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't think Sensei would be here. I didn't want you to have to witness this. Why did a bomb go off? Oh, these guys, I forgot about them. This way. Misono Mika is on scene. Fire at will. Are we gonna get help? Or is she tanking everything? But she kinda tanks everything. Mika! Aris is on our tail, Sensei. We have to leave her. Mika, go back to Trinity. I'll explain everything. No, she can't go back to Trinity, but I guess that's the only thing we can say. Go back to Trinity. I promise I'll explain everything. That way. Squad siding confirmed. The passage is gonna close. Hurry. Okay, let's go. Guess we're not gonna get into another fight soon. Though everything's like kind of explodey. This is like, I think this is like one of the more action-packed chapters so far compared to like the previous ones anyway. We're alive. Barely made it. We need to put more distance between us. Let's go. You're right. Sensei, please stay close. The path is complicated from here. And there's no signal either, so if you get lost, you'll be lost forever and ever and ever. I'm hoping to avoid that outcome. Arius is this way. Yeah, Mika, did you go back or are you following us? I hope you're following us. Did she escape prison to take revenge on Squad? Is everything okay back at Trinity? Let's see. Me in this situation, I wouldn't even be thinking about Trinity. I would probably be thinking about this, to be honest. Considering everything. She's still there, though. They escape into the catacombs. Do we follow? We can still make it. Give chase. Mika's still here. Owie! Ow, ow, ow! Oh, reinforcements? Misono Mika. You used to support our cause. Please leave this place immediately. I'm sorry. I think I misheard. Do you think you can force me out? With this few? Did you think you had the advantage because I'm alone? You really can't fix stupid. Yes, says stupid. Where'd Squad go? Were you buying them time? No, we have been pursuing Squad since the Eden Treaty incident. Huh? Squad betrayed Arius and attempted to run away. We've been tasked with erasing them. No way. Betrayed and ran away? Okay. This gets funnier and funnier. They betrayed their own school? How come? Ah, I see. Is this your big finale story? I guess that's what happens when a hunting dog loses its target, huh? I'm beginning to understand. And Sensei... Sensei, you're taking a risk to help someone in crisis again. Oh, jeez. I'm beginning to understand. Stand down, Mika. This can be forgotten if you leave now. Report. The Shell's teacher is accompanying Squad. What? We must report this to her immediately. Oh, Mika helping? Mika helping? Have I been listening to at all? Squad is mine. Don't touch my things. Do you know what happens to people who go after things that don't belong to them? I'll teach you as many times as you need. Fire! Fire now! Yeah, that's not gonna work. I tried that in PvP. It doesn't take her down very easily. What does take her down in PvP? Yeah, okay, she's still kind of nuts, though. She still has that look on her. That's... So, at her order, okay, she took prisoners. Atsuko was taken to the Arius District's Basilica. That's everything we know. Oh. Oh. She punching now. I'm surprised I survived that. You went to the Arius school. You went to the Arius District with Sensei to save your friend? Look at that. Huh. Why is Sensei always on brand? Because that's what Sensei does. Well, as far as actual fighting in the story portions, there's only fighting if there needs to be fighting. I do kind of appreciate that, because when you do fight, something important kind of happens. It's also a break with all this dialogue, but some epic stuff did happen in some actual gameplay portions. So, but still, that won't stop me from taking my revenge. They're all going to hate me, won't they? Maybe even Sensei. But I can't stop. I just won't. I won't forgive the Arya Squad for what they did to me. I don't care what kind of monster I have to become to exact my revenge. Okay, we gotta slap some sense into you again, don't we? So don't get in my way, Sensei. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that. So, on a scale of broken to broken, how broken is Mika? Absolutely broken. Absolutely broken. All clear, come up. Guess there was a manhole here? I was right. It's not guarded. Not a soul in sight. Is this the Arius District? Once upon a time, it's now just an old abandoned area. The actual district is farther. We have to approach carefully. She's waiting for us. This was a training ground once. Training ground? It was a historical site actually, but it was converted to a training ground after the Civil War ended. Oh yeah, right, there was a civil war between all the factions in Trinity apparently, and Arius was part of that. Civil War? 10 years ago, the Arius District was divided into two and war ensued. Oh, they had their own civil war. Any Arius student could tell you. Okay. Did that pique your interest, Sensei? It's not as exciting as you think. It has nothing to do with our current mission. I remember this place. I met Asusa for the first time here. I think it was shooting training. Some kid was getting beat for disobeying orders. So 10 years ago, let's assume they're like between 15 and 17. That makes them about 5 to 7, literal child soldiers. I don't think most other students in Kivotos gets a gun until 11. Or 9, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But this is a different situation than that, though. No one said anything, just watched in fear, but she kept standing back up no matter what the teacher did. I remember crying because I thought her halo was gonna be destroyed. Then leader came up running. We don't have the luxury of reminiscing right now. What's the plan, leader? We may have Sensei on our side, but we can't fight the entire school. How should we proceed? Go straight to the Basilica, I guess? Leader? Oh, she's fainted. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Did Mika get a shot on her? I didn't think she did. Leader? Oh, she just needs a break. She has a fever. She's been toughing it out this whole time. Oh, that's worse. This whole time? When she could have gotten sick? I expect she's been sick this whole time. She's injured and has been on the run for 4 days straight. Her body's finally catching up. Can we do anything to help her? Fever We conveniently have some medicine on us. What? Okay. Convenient. Well, I mean, technically, we were put in the infirmary for a little bit, but that doesn't mean we have any medicine on us. Somehow we do. Sensei's pocket is magical. There was medicine in it. You're well prepared. I got it from a magical place called convenience store. I also have digestive medicine, cat treats, and a chocolate bar. Let's go with the second one. I'm up for. Does anyone want some chocolate or cat treats even? I knew it. Adults are so scary. What a relief. When did we get to a convenience store? When did that happen? Here, leader. This will help. Also, I don't remember chocolate from the convenience store. I wish I had some. Japanese convenience stores are magic. Now, let me tell you, they do everything except for have a gas station attached because they don't do that in Japan. In Japan, convenience stores will have actually good food for cheap in the deli section, uh, ATMs that actually work, copy, photo, all that stuff, as well as delivery services. And you can even do reservations for concerts and stuff over there. It's kind of crazy. But best of all is the food, really. Is the food. Do bring some convenient stuff. That's a second option. It's a reference to a relationship story. When was that? When did that happen? Oh. Well, I guess I haven't gotten through that yet. Oh well. Let's rest here for now. There's no other choice. They do have a little bit of time, I guess, before sunrise. Do you want to keep watch? We'll take shifts. You need rest too, Hiyori. I'll go first. Sensei, you should rest as well. Thanks, Misaki. Wake me up if anything happens. Like, Mika showing up again. You're the best, Misaki. And she looks like she has the least sleep out of everyone. Or maybe that's just how she looks all the time, resting bitch face and all that. I sat in a corner and fell asleep quickly. Flashback? Oh no, it's Seiya. Wait, wasn't Seiya trapped? I guess can we get her out? Sensei, finally, can you hear me? If you can hear my voice, please. I'm trapped in an in-between. Neither dream or reality. I don't know when I'll be able to escape. I don't have much time. Listen closely. I made a mistake. Too bad we can't bring Mika there. I found Gematria in a dream and eavesdrop on their meeting. Black suit, the doll guy. When does this guy show up? We haven't seen him in the story itself. Beatrice, who's ruling the Arius district, was trying to hold some kind of ritual in the Arius Basilica. Okay, yep, and then Atsuko is up there already. What is this? Guessing it's this thing? The end. Kevodos' end will come with the conclusion of the ceremony. Not if we get there first, because, that's kind of what we do. I don't know exactly what she's doing, but it's clear the end will be our demise. The end result will be our demise. She seems to be trying to summon some kind of being into Kevodos. I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever this thing is. But I was overpowered by Beatrice in a lucid dream and encountered some sort of being from beyond my own consciousness. The exposure was too much and my body began breaking down. Yeah, coughing blood and all of that stuff, that was pretty harsh. And I hurt Mika. I was so frightened, having confirmed that my visions were indeed Kevodos' future. I lashed out at her, blamed her, and then she had to watch as my body began to fail. Every route I take, I always hurt her. Mika will blame herself and do something she'll regret. I know her. Yeah, she's kind of doing it right now already. If Beatrice is successful, she will bring about the downfall of Kivotos. And Atsuko of the Arya squad will be sacrificed for the ritual. Trapped in this in-between, there's nothing I can do. All I can do is hope you hear my pleas. And Sensei, please be careful. Beatrice wants you dead. Yeah, who doesn't want me dead, apparently? Sensei, you must understand that you alone cannot solve all of this. You've done so much for each of us. Now allow us to shoulder some of the burden. I'm going to get out of here somehow, alert Nagisa and the others, and get Mika back. It'll be my turn to apologize. So, Sensei, if you can hear my voice, please. Run, Sensei. You have to get as far away as you can from the Arias district. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We don't even know our way back. How are we supposed to run away? Otherwise, you'll... Well, if we get shot again, it wouldn't be the first time. Probably wouldn't be the last time either. Episode 13. I think we can make it. Oh, Seiya or Mika? We have a choice here, an actual choice. I'm kind of worried about Mika right now. What the heck is she go? What the heck's going on with her? I guess we don't see it. Alright. Sensei? Sorry to wake you up. Did you have a bad dream? We're used to it, but it's not easy to sleep in an environment like this. Something like a dream. How's the situation? I've been keeping a close eye on Leader's condition. Her fever's gone down, but she's still resting. We can't dawdle much longer. It's still quiet, but we should leave in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Is something wrong? Can you tell me the rest of your story? I want to hear about your story. Can you tell me? That's... Why so much interest? We were Shale's enemy. It's not a pleasant story. Well, we got time. Why not? Fine, I guess. We have time anyways. Flashback time. Wow, an actual church. That's kind of broken down quite a bit. My first memory is Madame declaring that the Civil War was finally over. We were too young to understand. We didn't know about a civil war or even who Madame was. She declared herself the new student council president, as well as owner and ruler of Arius. She wasted no time imparting her teachings on the Arius Academy. Oh, so this is how it all started. She just claims to be a student despite not actually being one. All is in vain. Life is ultimately empty. Her philosophies and combat skills, anger and hatred, she taught us all of it to mold us into the perfect army. Brainwashing. She also taught us that the source of our suffering was Trinity, that Gehenna would never deign us to coexist with us. And that's where all comes from. Too bad she's kinda hot, but at the same time, yeah, probably shouldn't be doing that. Madame drilled the hate into us, teaching us what it was to kill, turning us into murderers. And she made us believe murderers like us would never be accepted at another school. She was our master. She told us she was a grown-up who taught the truth of the world, that we must follow and respect her. She was an adult. We didn't know anything but to accept her teachings. Anyone who rebelled was punished ruthlessly, like Azusa and Hime. Sensei, why do you look so scary? Did we do something wrong? No. Probably a little bit pissed at Beatrice. Maybe more than a little pissed. I never promised that pleasant story. Your story made Sensei mad, Misaki. I'm sorry, I was wondering why you call Atsuko Hime. Yeah, why do you call her Hime? Well, why do we call her Hime? Well, because she's Hime, I guess? Hime has always been Hime to us. She's always been the princess because of this thing, I guess. A direct descendant of the previous Arya Student Council president. So, kind of like a princess. Direct descendant? What? The presidency was once passed down through family, so she would have been the Student Council president of Arya's satellite school. That is so far back. On the other hand, Leader, Hiyori, and I were petty thieves living in the slums since childhood. Although it was always Leader dragging us around. I can remember Hime's pretty dresses. She looked so graceful compared to us. Leader and I always admired her. Misaki didn't seem to care either way though, and she still doesn't seem to care. It wasn't that exactly. I just saw no reason to express it. Really? All this time? Hime is kind before all else. She held out her hand to a gloomy child like me. When she took off her mask, her smile warmed me. Atsuko is precious to me too. When the Civil War ended, I learned that Madame planned on sacrificing Hime. We didn't really understand. We only knew how to blindly accept what was handed to us. It seemed natural that the person we admired the most would be given such an honor. But Leader didn't accept it. She stole Hime away and brought her back to us. I didn't even know something like that could be done. I think Leader must have made a deal with her. Madame would never have handed Hime over. No, wait, didn't she give herself up or something? Yeah. If I could change Hime's fate, I could just, if I just faithfully carried out her orders, right, the flashback from earlier. She said I could not only save Hime, but others too. So Hime hid her face and voice and started to undergo rigorous training with us. Leader taught all of us, me, Hiyori, Hime, and Asuza, who joined us later. Looking back, those were hard times. I still have nightmares about it. Leader was almost as scary as the adults. Then we were named Squad and utilized to carry out many missions for Arias. But we couldn't complete this final mission, and Hime was taken. We became traitors, joined forces with Sensei, who was our target in the first place, and then returned to Arias. It's a ludicrous situation. I enjoyed your story. Oh, she's awake now. Leader? You're up. Can you keep going? I can. I'm sorry I have inconvenienced all of you. I'm so relieved. I might cry. I didn't know what to do. At least your fever's gone down. Remember, you're not fully recovered. Don't get frustrated you're not at 100%. So what's the plan, Leader? Go save Hime? No matter what. Our goal remains the same. Let's go to Arias Basilica and rescue Hime. Okay. How will we infiltrate the Basilica? She knows we're here. I've considered that. So we're going through Arias Satellite School's former institute. Former institute? It's in ruins. It's been falling apart for decades now. Why there? Hime once told me that when the Student Council built the original Arias Academy building, they made an underground corridor between the Basilica and the Academy. The Council built the Arias Academy? Do you not know? It was the St. Justina Council who supported Arias' exit from the Trinity Alliance. Oh, those ghosts. Okay. Those who denounced Arias was most strongly spearheaded our exodus and reconstruction. I see. The corridor is ancient history, so I doubt if she even knows about it. We'll slip into the Basilica and notice if all goes well. Have you been there? Are you sure? I've only heard of it from Hime. We'll have to find it somehow. I don't like how many uncertainties. I don't like so many uncertainties in a plan. But what other choice do we have? There's too many students to try to bulldoze our way through. Right. I wouldn't normally agree to this, but we have Sensei as backup if things take a turn for the worse. Alright, I guess we gotta do it. Oh geez, life really is suffering. The former institute isn't far from here, but don't blow our cover, or we'll miss our chance to save Hime. Affirmative. Let's go, squad. No fight? Okay, no fight. At least, maybe we can sneak around a little bit before we get into a fight. We'll probably get into a fight in the tunnels, though. Oh, is that Mika? I knew it's Mika! She found her way up somehow. I've been cooped up eating cake rolls for too long. I'm already tired. You need more protein. Nagi needs to give you more protein. At least I got to the Arya School District. Step 1 complete. I kinda miss Hanako. Where's Hanako when you need her? Who goes there? Aren't you Miss Sonamika? I'm like a celebrity! Hi, great timing! Which way to the Basilica, please? You can just point me in the right direction. Intruder! I'll contact the main force. Oh, nope. How rude of you. If you yell like that in the middle of the night, you might disturb someone's beauty sleep. Fire! Attack! It hurts. Darn, I knew it was gonna come to this. I don't know why, but it's just kind of hilarious that she just punches them like that. It's like, we're just kind of bulldozing through the chapters, but I think we can get there. We can probably get to the end of this chapter. All clear. Move up. Oh geez, life really is suffering. I think that's all she ever says. Does it feel a little too quiet to anyone else? I've never seen it so abandoned. There's a number of unfamiliar things about this street. That's why they call Mika Gorilla. Point. I thought it was just because she was, you know, so strong in the game itself, but I didn't think she was actually going to do that also in story. I felt off since we arrived. We may have gone for a long time, but everything feels different. Like, has this area always had all this crazy stuff? What crazy stuff? Cruise missiles installed everywhere, weapons for distribution everywhere you look. Come to think of it, don't you think the mimes... How do you say this word? Mimeses are really weird? We just accepted them without question. Greek, right. It's probably Greek, I just don't know how to say it. How long has Arius had that cruise missile? When did you gain control of those mysterious soldiers? Oh yeah, as I was asking about this. Even the bomb capable of shattering halos. How is any of this possible? Right, it was all brought in by Beatrice and her group. Enemy approaching. Are we gonna fight? So, St. Justina Council apparently likes to wear leotards as non-uniforms for some reason. Isn't that the council? Is it the St. Justina Council? Why are they so scary looking? How can they be here, since they canceled our contract? If you think about it, the objective during the Eden Treaty plot was to secure the Mimesis ability. Hime did as the wooden doll in the cathedral basement told her to, just as she was instructed. With the council troops secured, our mission was to occupy the Trinity and Gehenna districts. But we lost to Shale. Yes, we failed in both securing the Mimesis ability and occupying the academies. But she'd already secured the Mimesis ability? Rah, what's this? What was that? What was that? It's a scream of Ambrosius? Oh, that thing that I fought last time. A tactical weapon utilized during the Eden Treaty. It seemed to be some form of mimesis. So that means... Yes, perhaps she only needed one successful mimesis. Our real mission was to take Hime to the old cathedral and activate the mimesis. The Gehenna and Trinity occupation, it must have been a distraction. It had nothing to do with saving Hime? Then what was the meaning of all of this? All this pain? Whatever could it mean, little one? Is that Beatrice? I'm guessing it's Beatrice. Alright, too many people. Back it up. We're surrounded? How did you... She knew this was her only way in. Oh, she doesn't even show up herself? She just sends a hologram? Really? A+ for you, little Misaki. Madam, this is my territory. You can't so much as take a breath here without me knowing. Your childish plans were obvious from the start. Did you really think you could outsmart me, children? She read us like a magazine. Indeed. We've just been playing into her game. And yes, Saori, you were correct. From the beginning, your true mission was to bring royal blood to the old cathedral and manifest the council. All I needed was for you to open a path to the mimesis ability. Of course, Maestro doesn't like me treading on his supposed area of expertise much. Trinity and Gehenna were little flies that landed on my chessboard. I only use them as an excuse to fuel the deep-seated hate within your district. They made you little fools so very, very easy to control. Yeah, it's kind of easy to do that if you know how everyone's gonna react. In that sense, I suppose you actually did fulfill your mission. I couldn't have gotten the mimesis ability without you. Not only that, you handed over the royal blood so nicely. What an obedient little child you are, Saori. I was only obedient to keep Hime safe. You lied to us. Yes. So tragic, so sad. Anyways, I have more important matters to attend to. Bye-bye. There she goes. Oh, she got shot. Alright then. Normally getting shot's a bad thing, but you know, they don't get hurt too much with it. We finally meet, Sensei. How do you know who I am? How do you know who I am? Did you get it from everyone else, or, you know, something? Shell's educator, the beloved Sensei. Your reputation truly precedes you. I've anticipated this meeting for some time now. Yeah, I mean, she did go back on Hime's word a while ago, so it's like, really? Okay, allow me to introduce myself. I am Beatrice, a member of Gematria, but you may call me Madam. I don't think I will. We can call you Beatrice. Beatrice is fine. I can't say I'm pleased to meet you, Beatrice. You're the ruler of Arius? Insolence. Yes, I was the only one in Gematria who successfully established an estate. And look at how mine flourishes. Aren't you curious how I brought the entire student body under my control? I'll tell you my secrets, for a few in return, of course. I don't care about your twisted methodologies. I already know how your type works. You know what? Let's just blow through it. I don't know, but I know. I know. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, wait, why did I click out? You see, despite the way I look, I have no special powers or abilities. Are you sure? You look kind of... You look like you would have some. I don't know, the things on your head. You know, it just feels like you might have something. I have at times wished for it. Mind control, brainwashing, it certainly could have saved me a considerable amount of time, but us adults must do things our way, as you well know. Well, you did have one power, you did brainwash, you did do mind control, so I guess you did have that. Hate, contempt, anger, disgust. Such intense, all-encompassing emotions. They're laughably easy to manipulate. Yeah, her dress is also staying on somehow. I'm not sure how how that works, but hey, don't question the hot dress on the hot lady, I guess. I do love the elegance of it. All I had to do was ignite the flame and watch my carefully laid out plans burn the world down. At least they would have before you intervened. Yeah, we kind of get into everyone's way apparently. But those silly little brats are trying so hard to save are already waging a civil war before I came along. Did you know that, Sensei? Yeah, I heard about it. All that deep-seated rage, that boiling hatred against the world, I simply utilized it. I could hardly consider them poor, innocent little students. Of course, all those students you fervently protect are the same. Human nature is violent and selfish at its core. Right, Trinity? They're not so clean either. You need only turn your gaze at Trinity to understand. You've witnessed it, Sensei. Their hatred, their cruelty. They just lack a little guidance. Someone needs to guide them. You kinda did that, but in the wrong way. When you consider it that way, isn't there a beauty to my methods? All I do is reach my hand into the insatiable void of hate they already possess and rip it open further. And then I fill that hole with my own teachings until my voice is the only command they follow. And forcing them to commit heinous crimes under my command. The guilt they inherently suffer makes them latch onto me even harder. Is it my fault? Is it theirs? I do love watching them unravel. You see, I distort the very fabric of their reality. Their emotions are no longer their own. Their relationships with each other falling to the wayside as I become the only lifeboat in the middle of a treacherous sea. Yeah, we call that brainwashing. Paradise is only paradise if it's exclusive. And in mine, adults dominate, exploit, and devour these unfortunate souls. The more hellish for them, the more comfortable this paradise becomes for me. Wow. I think I've seen this before. Now, my dearest Sensei, why don't you run along and let me prey upon my loyal subjects in peace? Yeah, how about we don't? Anyway. Forget about the royal blood. I spent so much effort on her. You wouldn't want me to waste it, would you? And I promise you'll benefit from her sacrifice too. Aren't you the least bit curious? What the sacrifice of one insignificant student can achieve. I'll make a world built just for you. Don't you like the sound of that, Sensei? Yeah, we kinda didn't sign up for this. Come, join me, and I'll tell you everything about our new world and secrets about the world we currently live in. Kivotos is truly a marvel. A sublime tale of mystery and horror. And I can show you the truth behind all of it. Take my hand, Sensei. It's the last time you'll see it extended. That's enough, lady! Look, I signed up to be a teacher, not a manipulator. That's a little bit different. You did teach them something, but that's called brainwashing. Oh? I'm not interested in your delusional twisted dreams. I don't need a truth that demands innocent blood. Yeah, maybe this first one over here. They were right. You are resolute in your ways. Oh wait, did she just open her mouth? If our truths can't align, I can only see you as my adversary. So, is this Eden Treaty your paradise? A bumbling, idealistic world where love and friendship overcomes all. You're really no better than those naive children. Oh, yep. Her mouth is open, it's scary, it's also kind of hot. But no, we gotta correct her. She needs some correction. You can't slap the word paradise onto something and sell it to them. As an adult, you should be teaching the truth. Paradise is the origin of the first sin. Real paradise is hate. It's anger and remorse. It's the evil that resides within all of us. Where is this coming from? Beatrice. You've insulted our way of living long enough. Your methods are an insult to everything I stand for. We as adults should be protecting our students. This. I know all options lead to the same thing, but this. The game keeps coming back to this point. Always back to this point. And I will take it every single time. So that's the path you choose, Sensei? So be it. I'll be waiting for you in the Basilica. Why don't we take bets on whether you can make it to me? Sensei, you truly are incomprehensible presence. You too, lady. How did you get here? Where'd you guys come from? Where did I come from? Black Suit perceives you as a rival. Quite a compliment coming from him. Maestro is absolutely fascinated with you. He thinks you alone can understand him. I don't even know him. Dougal Conde, you're a metaphor that completes his eternal search. And I perceive you as an adversary. We reject each other like oil and water. Yeah, I think they said they transformed her, but I'm not sure if she was like this to begin with. Take that metaphorically, take that literally, I'm not sure what it is, but they all seem not human. Yeah, this is Maestro over here. This guy, I think we've seen him in before some raids, but he doesn't actually show up in story until now. So I don't know what his deal is. This guy, you'll see him in the anime, you'll see him in the first volume of the story. Did some stuff, but he can't really do anything past a contract, so he's kind of harmless, all things considered. Beatrice over here is the most dangerous. Definitely the most dangerous so far. My natural enemy. Also mine, but you're kind of hot. I wish we could be friends, but yeah, you gotta go. Yes, we're ready. Squash them, grind them under your heel. Alright, now we gotta deal with these girls. Alright, let's go. Is it fighting time? Oh, it's fighting time. And it's still this. Man, I wish Mika would show up. But do we want Mika to show up? She's kind of out for blood right now. Yeah, I don't think we want Mika to show up just yet. For all we know, Sensei thinks that Mika's gone back, but I don't think, she was never gonna go back. We just don't want to run into her. Also, for as little ammo as they complain to have, they seem to be able to get through this just fine. The double head design is your favorite? If I had to pick, honestly, Beatrice isn't bad. It's just, she's kind of manipulative. Can't trust that. Can't trust that woman at all. And I usually don't say about the women in general, but Oh wait, does that shot only hit the first one? Oh, it doesn't penetrate? Wait. Straight line deals damage the first hit. If there are 2 or less area students in the unit, also decrease. Oh, it only hits the first one. Oh. It doesn't pierce. Oh no, freaking no, it's Mika. Oh no. Mika, not now, please. This is what I was afraid of. Oh, we could take her down. Oh, she went down pretty easily. Well, I say went down pretty easily, but she's just standing there. She's just standing there very angrily. Hi, Mika! Mika, how'd you get here? Long time no see, sorry. I spent a long time thinking really hard about how I could get through Sensei to beat down Squad to pieces. I'm really coming up short. So I just decided I'd figure it out as I go. Which wasn't my best idea. Sensei, you really are too strong. Mika, not now, please. We kind of have something to do here. Can we talk about this later? She's not gonna talk later. She's not gonna give us the time. Mika, this isn't the time right now. Sorry, Sensei. I really did try to be good for a while. I get what you're doing, Sensei, but I can't be the student you want me to be. I've let you down so many times at this point. What's one more? Do we run or fight? Sensei? Run. Run. Oh, we're taking her down? Okay. Okay, fine. Let's teach her a lesson. Let's teach her a lesson then. Good. I was getting angry. Oh? Are you all going to punish me? Really? The villain's always so misunderstood. Yes, they are. That's why we need to stop you right now so we can, you know, strain you out? Maybe? A little bit? At least get you out of this funk? And maybe at least in our team so we don't get hurt? At least she's not like up to power here. I hope. Because there have been story battles where we don't win intentionally. Well, she only has 20 bars, so I guess we're okay. And she's not doing a whole lot of damage to Saori, so that's something. Kinda surprises all they're throwing at us. I feel like there would be something else here. So it's a little bit anticlimactic at this point. Really? That's it? Nothing? No curveballs? Wow. Well, she is stupid strong, but she's also taken a lot of beating up to this point, so it probably wouldn't have taken much more to exhaust her. We've subdued her, I think. Are you sure she's not gonna get up again? There she is. She's back up. Sensei, you really do get in my way sometimes. Mika, Seiya will be fine. She's doing her best. Sensei, I did it again, didn't I? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Where's my bonk stick? I don't have a bonk stick. Just take the mouse cursor as a bonk stick. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Now chill. I keep betraying you. I'm just the worst student, taking advantage of your trust. But I can't. Can't what? Seiya talked directly to us, so we know about it. I have nowhere to go, Sensei. Not Trinity, not anywhere. I'm the Witch of Trinity now. I heard Seiya over and over again. I don't want to get kicked out. I don't want to get to I won't get to play with Nagi or Sensei. All the people I treasure will be out of my reach. And if I'm expelled, I won't be Sensei's student anymore. Sensei won't care about me. If you're expelled, okay. Did no one explain to her that getting expelled doesn't mean she's expelled from all the schools? She can just transfer somewhere. I mean, Gehenna might not take her. Millennium also probably might not take her, or might take her reluctantly. But Abydos could use another student, right? Abydos could use another student. They'll probably take her regardless. You know, that's not out of the question. There's still an option. I know there's no happy future written in my fate. Because I'm the villain of everyone's story. I'm a murderer. No, she's not dead. She's not dead. The only thing I have left to live is my revenge. Squad, why? Why are things like this? You stole everything from me. I lost everything I held dear. It's all your fault. And now you're kind of blaming people for your own mistake too. Okay, well, I don't know where to go with that. Why do you guys get to see your friends every day? Enjoy your lives. Meanwhile, I've become a speck of dust. There's nothing left to live for. So tell me, what am I supposed to do? What am I fighting for? I can't let Saori get away with what she did. I can't stand that Sensei is helping the shameless lying backstabber. You're not wrong. Sensei, I'm sorry. You can't stop me. Is someone gonna slap her? Please someone slap her. I can't do it. Someone else has to slap her. One sensei for 3 schools? There's actually more than 3 schools. There's actually more than 4 schools, apparently. So, yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Mika, come back! Where'd she go? What's she thinking? She's a loose cannon. Oh, she definitely is a loose cannon, and then some. Mika really hates me to her core. I can't blame her for thinking I'm shameless, but I'm doing what I must. Leader, what should we do? Mika isn't going to give up. The odds aren't stacked in our favor. Arias and the council are incredibly strong, vengeful. Wait, Arias and the council, an incredibly strong vengeful Tea Party member. It doesn't matter what the odds are. We enter the Basilica through the former institute just as we planned. There's no time left. We have to throw out caution to the wind. Yeah, take care of Hime first and then deal with everything else later. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh, jeez. Life is really suffering. Life really is suffering. We'll be left behind, Sensei. Where did Mika go? Where did Mika go? She just kind of disappeared. You know what I wish right now is that Mika can like fall asleep a little bit so that Seiya can at least, you know, talk to her in dreams somehow. Because she needs it. She needs it. We were the only ones who she was talked to. This way. This is the oldest school building I've seen in the Arias district. Yeah, it's also in ruins. I've never been inside before. That makes sense. It may be in ruins, but it's considered a historical site. Alright, thanks for dropping by, G&G. I am probably gonna finish the chapter. We're kind of, I think we're like 9 more episodes in, which we might be able to finish in about an hour plus. I know it's also kind of late for me too, but it's the weekend and I can take it. I do have a stream tomorrow morning, but it'll be at least be a shorter stream tomorrow morning, so there is that. I do kind of want to explain after today's stream what the plan is for the Blue Archive story series. So yeah, please hang on there until the end and I'll let you guys know then. Those questions are lost to history. What questions? It's so weird to think that the original area students studied in here. I wonder what kind of lessons they had. Oh, that kind of question. Let's go. We need to get to the underground corridor. More fights, please, to speed up the dialogue a little bit. This way, I think this is it. Great job, Hiyori. A moment, please. What? If the passage is connected to the basilica in a straight line, the terrain will be dangerous. I thought about the possibility of an ambush. Considering it's a straight line... No, I'm talking about Misono Mika. I've been trying to think what I would do in her shoes. Right now, Sensei is her only obstacle. She doesn't want to hurt them, but Sensei's presence puts realizing her vengeance out of reach. That means... Is she gonna collapse the tunnel? That's not good. Sensei, no, turn around! The pillar's collapsing. Dodge the falling pillar? Is that even something we can do? I'm guessing that the second option is like Spider-Man Sensei. Let's go Spider-Man Sensei, why not? Are you okay, Sensei? Mika, did you just try to kill us? Yeah, just barely. Thank goodness. I know these ruins are old, but I collapsed out of nowhere. Wait, where's Leader? Leader, where are you? I'm here, on the other side of the pillar. There's too much smoke and debris. Are you hurt? I made it out okay, just on the wrong side. What do you mean the wrong side? I'll move the pillar for you, Leader. Just wait 1 second. Wait, was the pillar supposed to be for her? Accept death? Well, I didn't think Sensei would have that kind of reflexes. That's the main thing. What I do? Me moving it is just making everything worse. Why do I always make everything worse? Oh, Mika, please tell me that wasn't you. This is bad. There's no way around it. Everything is ruined. Leader, are you okay? Leader, can you hear me? We're gonna have to find a point in the middle to meet. Are they separated? That's what's happening? Kinda confused what's going on here. I'll have to make a quick... I'll have to take a rain check on that. Are you doing a 1v1 against Mika? Is this what's going to happen? I did it! I really had to control the power so Sensei wouldn't get sucked in. Oh, 1v1 Mika and Saori? You know, probably not the best outcome right now, but she has a lot of steam to let loose. So, you know what? Have at it. But after this, we need to slap some sense into you. Well, Jomai, sorry. I was hoping it would be you. Contest? Okay, well, I don't think they can really kill each other in this case anyway. Just make each other suffer. Mika, stop this. Maybe not in that tone, but still. Sorry, Sensei, I have to. You get the situation, right, Saori? We're on a bit of a tight schedule, so let's hurry this up. 1 hour left until sunrise. I'd be more focused on the present if I were you. You might be safe if Sensei gets over here. Who knows how long it'll take them to get through the rubble. I'm not completely evil, though. If you can hold out until then, you win. As if that would happen. I don't like that expression. Why do you seem happy? Have you finally just lost it? Like me? I was just reminiscing. Sensei, don't come help me. What? What? You wanna 1v1 her? Hey Misaka, do you have any more of those rocket launchers to break up the rubble? I'll be okay. Go to Atsuko. There's no time left. Please, save Hime. Leader. Alright, well, she's right. Let's go. We don't even know the way to the chapel. Even if we leave now, it'll already be too late. But Leader is injured. She won't last long enough for us to save her. So we shouldn't leave. We have to make a choice. Save Hime or save our leader. I'm leaving the final call to you, Sensei. Mika means business, but Hime's life is hanging by a thread. What are you going to do? Well, if we had an actual choice. Do what needs to be done. Let's go. I think Saori can take care of herself anyway. Let's go. Let's go do what? Let's go save Hime. Let's go save Saori. She can handle herself. I guess Sensei chose Atsuko in the end. Aren't you happy? Isn't this what you wanted? Was this what you wanted, Mika? What I wanted? What do I want again? Oh, to separate Squad from Sensei, but I wasn't particularly aiming for you, to clarify. I wouldn't have really cared who it was. Actually, it would have been nice if it was Sensei with me. That would be asking for too much, huh? Don't give me that look. I know I can be a dummy. You're a little bit more than a dummy. What did Sei always say? Oh yeah, that I'm impulsive and careless. What a meanie. Okay, fine. Maybe I lied a little bit. I wanted it to be you. The object of all my hate at my mercy. Sensei only rescues their students. Sensei will go to the ends of the world to secure their students' happy ending. But villains? Villains who betrayed and lied and hurt people don't get anything good. So Saori, here we are at the end. Don't you want to say anything? This is the climax. The scene where the witch executes the hound. Which I guess you're probably not too happy about, but you really don't want to say anything? You can beg if you want, scream and cry about how unfair this is, about how you don't understand why I'm doing this. I do understand. She understands way too well. That's why she's gonna give you a hard time. What was that? A grenade? No, a smoke bomb? Huh. Owie, it hurts. It's a weapon that's been banned from production. I found it at the area's training grounds. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't actually care. It doesn't matter what weapons you have. What else is going on? Huh? This isn't our first fight. I know how to handle you. Wait, they fought before? As I said, I understand your hatred, Mika. If not for me, you would have still had your tea party, your friends, the future you were meant to have. I also understand that it's my responsibility to bear that hatred. How disgustingly amusing. So you chose guerrilla warfare? Considering this terrain, I guess that's the best possible way. Also, did you really bring a thermal pressure grenade to a gunfight? I hope you didn't think that would be enough to take me down. I can't say I don't like your pluck, but that doesn't mean I'll take it easy on you. Try your hardest. But what is it you people always say? It'll be in vain. I've learned that even if it all is in vain, there's still reason to fight. Yeah, that's what I think that's what Azusa said. Yeesh, how stubborn. Yeah, she is. Mika's not doing okay still. I guess we don't actually get to fight here because I guess technically at this point, Saori still wasn't playable, right? Ah, Mika, my muse. Does she know her role? How she has helped to forge my hell, and I hers? The hatred that courses through our bodies. It confirms our very existence. It's much easier to comprehend than some paradise we don't know exists. Wouldn't you agree, Seiya? Is she still around? Seiya's still around here? How charming, you still haven't given up. The little cracks in your dreams you're trying to escape through are hard to find, aren't they? You're trapped in my web with no way out. Are you scared, Seiya? Afraid of the power outside of Kivoto's you can't tear your eyes away from? For someone who supposedly has no power, she can still trap Seiya somehow. Your very existence attracted it like a moth to a flame. That thing. You ventured a step too far into powers you didn't understand, and now it's dominated you. I wonder what will happen to you. Not even I know. We're equally as ignorant of it as you are. An ominous light that can't be interpreted, understood, or communicated with. An incomprehensible idea that in human eyes has no purpose. Gematria's greatest threat. This thing? We call it the chroma. What's a chroma? I guess I kind of ran into it during speed running the season finale, but I'm still not quite sure what that is. At last we are approaching the climax. Do you feel it too? Ah, that. Yes. My trump card I carefully developed just for Shale, for your sensei. This thing? The Saintess of the Council, Barbara. Oh, really? They went with a skin suit and a bondage outfit? Really? If completed as expected, it'll be stronger than the Artificial Angel series. Artificial Angel series. Are you talking about the smaller ones? Maestro will complain about his silly art, but a weapon's beauty lies in its function. I can't wait to see Maestro's reaction. I do hope it vexes him. Will Shale and Squad overcome my weapon and interrupt the ritual? Or will they fail their mission when they've barely begun? I can't wait to see it unfold, this fickle destiny. And you, Seiya, will bear it in silence, and then you will believe that hell exists. Well, where's Seiya right now? Okay, she's still trying to get out. Beatrice is wrong. I will not give up. I will try and try. I must escape. Find the cracks to slip out. Cannot be trapped in this nightmare forever. Will not be defeated here. Still must. And this is probably why she still doesn't have a voice. Alright, where are we? 18. How many more do we have? 7 after this? Should be able to finish it within the hour, I think. Oh, who's coming? Someone's shuffling through. Who is it? Oh, this is a flashback? This way, Hiyori. Misaki, let's hide here. Hey, be quiet. Lower your head. Who's the girl in the middle over there? She's wearing a really pretty dress. I don't know. She must be super important. That's Hime. She's of royal blood. Really? She's royalty? Wow, a real princess. She lives a totally different life from people like us. I bet she's never stolen food, or had frostbite, or slept on a cold floor. Are you crying? In a world full of suffering, I didn't know such a beautiful person could exist. It's so heartwarming. I don't care how heartwarming it is. You're gonna give us away. Sorry, but even if she's royalty, her situation is likely even worse than ours now. They're escorting a captured hostage to the enemy. She's a prisoner of war. She'll probably be locked away and never see the light of day, left alone to slowly starve. Oh no. Stop, Misaki, you're scaring Hiyori. Sorry, so what do we do? Just go back? Of course not. Grounds like these are the perfect hunting grounds. Steal everything you can get your hands on. Got it? Let's go. I'm guessing this is when they were like really, really small. Oh, gunshot. Stop! Arya's officer. Who? Get out of the way, 8th Squad leader. You're going to destroy her halo, please. Please stop. This is what resistance will get you. Move if you don't want to suffer the same fate. Oh, someone's getting beaten up for discipline, I guess. You haven't broken me. The insolence. Wait. I'll teach her. Teach. And here she goes again. I'm good at teaching. Hiyori, Misaki, and Hime have all improved their grades since I started helping them. Oh, was that Asusa? I'll make sure she stays in line, so please. Or maybe some random person. Hurts. Misaki, don't do this again, please. Why not? Why not? Because, well... Why should we have to go on struggling? I'm cold, hungry, and sick. Every day is the same, painful and unbearable. Why do you force this meaningless pain on us? What can come from this? But... It's because... I knew it. You act like you know everything, but you know better than us. You know nothing. Misaki, no, wait. And she still follows her, though. Wait, Oh, prison? Please forgive me, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll never disobey an adult's order. Never, ever. I'll let go of all hope. I won't rebel. I'll never pray for happiness. Never again. I'm sorry. So please forgive. Okay, I get it. They went through a lot. Have mercy, please. Mercy. This is Asusa here, right? Yeah. Why do you continue to resist, Asusa? A symbol of reconciliation? It was a fool's dream, a lie. It's not like you to believe in lies. Real truth lies in your training, in the lessons we have learned here. Let go of all hope. Don't rebel. Don't pray for happiness. Everything is in vain. Asusa, are you listening? What? What'd you say? Where are you going? Come back. Asusa? Tell me, please. What'd you say? Don't leave us. Was this before? Like way before? Or sometime afterwards? Have you found your answer? I guess this was before, like right before she transferred? Please, what do you know? What should I do? Asusa. Asusa? What's happening with Saori right now? Oh, she got knocked out. It's a little confusing what's going on here. I guess Mika did beat her. Alright. You can't move with those wounds, Saori. This is it then. I guess this ending was already written in stone. It's fine. What exactly is fine? My ending. I ran out of pages a long time ago. I kept running forward, believing with all my heart I was doing what I had to do. But that didn't make it right. Asusa. You called out for Asusa. Why? You heard that? Asusa of the Makeup Work Club, a spy chosen to aid my coup. If it weren't for Sensei, she would have remained what she was supposed to be, a mindless chess piece. Asusa, she was never meant to be a spy. What? At first she was. She was a symbol of reconciliation. What are you saying? Reconciliation for Trinity and Arius. That was your idea, Mika. I mean, yeah, but I just made it up to trick Sensei. No, you don't remember? You said it when you first approached us. Before Seiya's attack, before the Eden Trinity, before the coup, before the lies and schemes. When we first met, you only spoke of peace. Did she now? Really? She forgot all of that? Hi there, are you an Aries student? What's your name? It's such a nice day out. I love the feel of the sun on my skin. Wow, she must look really obnoxious to everyone else right now. Get to the point, Trinity. Whoa there, not very into casual conversation, huh? Okay. I'd like for Trinity and Arius to reconcile. What? I know, it's super crazy, huh? I'm guessing you guys still hate us. And I'd also say that's probably why you're staying hidden in this isolated district and refuse any outside help. All because of some feud from years and years ago. Don't look at me like that. I know how much anger and hatred from that feud pours into the present day. No one's gonna want to compromise. I mean, Nagi and Sei are still super against it, and I get it. But at the same time, I don't really understand. How would it be so bad for us to try to be nice to each other? Little by little, we could chip away at that hatred. I really think it's possible. That's why I came out here to meet you guys. To try little by little. So she somehow found her way to Arius? Or at least the outside of it? Do you expect me to trust you? I really don't. So how about this? What if you transfer an Arius student to Trinity without telling anyone? I could make it happen with a snap of my fingers. Being in the Tea Party has its benefits. If an Arius student can assimilate into Trinity, we can prove that we're not so different. Should it be like a symbol of reconciliation? Aren't I a genius? You're insane. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Your plan is insanity. I know, right? But if we pull it off, Seiya and Nagi would finally listen. This isn't a decision I can make. We'll talk again later. But wait, does it mean you're considering it? Do you have someone in mind? And there she goes. I guess she didn't think that was actually gonna work. Asuza, it's a mission. Oh, I heard the gun. And it's like, she's ready. She's totally ready. A mission? A mission? Oh, there's Beatrice again. Reconciliation? Your naivety astounds me. You're walking into a trap with your eyes wide open. Although, this could work to our advantage. Observe her. See if she's truly an artless child or a sly snake. Reject it for now, but maintain the relationship. Milk her for as much information as you can. You don't want to try? Silly child, a symbol of reconciliation. If I scoffed any harder, I'd be able to spit on the Trinity girl. I sense discontent, Saori. You couldn't possibly have been thinking of acquiescing to Trinity, have you? Of course not, madam. Tell me, who taught you what it means to go hungry? Who stole the very roof from over your head? Trinity. Good girl. There is no reconciliation. They have taken everything from you except your hatred. Do not lose it. Yes, madam, I will not. Wow. I don't know what it was about her, but I thought Asuza... I thought she could be that symbol for the academies. But we'll never know what could have become of that future. Asuza's fine. She's still fine. Seiya's just through here. You'll send her on a little extended vacation to the hospital, and I'll be next in line to become host. What fun, aren't you excited? Yeah, she still did this, so it's kind of like dumb, not gonna lie. Madam wanted Seiya gone, and the opportunity presented itself. You only thought of us as disposable foot soldiers, didn't you? Why else would you have revealed Seiya's location? But we weren't some petty thieves you could manipulate. We're murderers, day in and day out. We train to destroy halos. I wonder if they killed anyone before this. And then we received a mission, shatter Seiya's halo. But Azusa didn't go through with it. And Azusa, she was assigned to the mission because she's already studied and prepared to be our symbol of reconciliation. Day in, day out. The days pass by. Nagi's playing something weird. A peace agreement with Gehenna? She's gone totally crazy since Seiya died. Considering the situation, we should revisit our goal. Or plan, I guess. Plan to spy in Trinity more carefully than last time. So it kind of changed then, I see. You. I didn't understand what you wanted or what principles you upheld. I still don't. I could have just brushed you off as a foolish, naive girl. But I know you better than that. I thought your dreams of reconciliation were inconceivable, but what if it wasn't? What if it could emerge from the shadows? Even now, I can't erase the thoughts from my head. Mika. When you first approached me, you really did want to reconcile, didn't you? Until she heard that Seiya probably died, yeah. You came to us with the best intentions, but I deceived you and dragged you into hell. You couldn't accept it. The hell that erupted from your hopeful dreams, so you blocked away your memories and embraced the darkness you believe inside of you. And you're not the only one. Hiyori and Misaki were dragged into squad, and Hime. She never should have had to fight here. Azusa was forced to return to Trinity, not as a symbol of reconciliation we'd hoped for, but as a murderer and a spy. All this because of me, because of my weakness. What do you call me? A hound. Yes, a rabbit hound. One that infects everyone around it. Why did I call out for Azusa? I have so many questions for her. Azusa was a victim of circumstance. She suffered the most in some ways, and yet she seemed happy. Azusa was always closed off. She accepted our presence, but never our friendship. Her loneliness was palpable. Until she found some actual friends, and then she was fine. She got better. Though she did have to sacrifice the plushie, so that's kind of sad. But then she actually went to Trinity. She went and made friends, met a nice adult. Azusa overcame all her hardships and suffering with a smile. She seemed content in that world beneath the blue sky I could never reach. It's a lie. Don't you understand? There can be no peace. Your hope? It's an illusion. It'll disappear with the setting sun. I've prayed, I've dreamed and hoped. I've lived and loved and nothing has ever changed. Everything is in vain, Azusa, everything. And she never believed it. Good on her. But in the end, she did find someone. She was right in the end. Everything I believed in, my hatred, my resolve, it was all a lie. Everything isn't in vain. My weakness was everyone's undoing. Tons of flashback. It was all my fault, Mika. Oh, she's actually owning up to it? I mean, I guess Mika wasn't wrong, but at the same time, she was trying to find someone to blame, other than herself. Asusa couldn't find happiness until she finally escaped me. You know the lengths I went to deny that simple fact. I want to know what Asusa has learned, the answer she found at Trinity. I have so many questions for her. Can I be happy too one day? How do I find peace? Will I ever have the chance? Or more aptly, do I deserve the chance? Well, Sensei gonna give you the chance for sure, even this one over here. This crazy girl who just kind of goes off and does her own thing. What if... What if I had met Sensei first, instead of Madam? How would the trajectory of my life have changed? Maybe I wouldn't have hurt everyone I love. If I had the chance to be good, I want to understand those words you said to me, Asusa. I want... Is Mika actually listening through all of this? I'm kind of curious. It doesn't matter anymore, Mika. Take your revenge. Claim as much as you lost. You were never a witch. I was the one who injected my hate into your veins. I've took so much from everyone around me. This ending is only fitting. Mika, you okay? You don't look okay. Are you okay? Mika? Well, I always thought it would be Asusa. But it's for the best if it's you, Mika. Oh, she dropped the gun. She dropped... Well, I guess she just want... Mika? What's going through your head right now? I can't. I can't do it. I can't because... I wanted that too. I wanted to be happy. I wonder that again and again too. What if I had met Sensei earlier? Sensei could have helped me fix my mistakes. And this is why Sensei is so important to everyone here. I didn't think it was fair. I messed up. I really did. But I lost everything dear to me. Prayed for some form of mercy. But it never came. Not for me. And now it's too late. I don't think there's anything I could do to ever make up for the horrible things I've done. Well, okay, so basically everything, at least regarding to Seiya, was a huge misunderstanding. And Seiya did not help that when she woke up again. I think we can kind of agree with that. Everything has been a misunderstanding. And Mika is a little bit too impulsive for her own good. And she just needs to chill. There's a lot of people that need to chill, but right now Mika needs to chill. Saori at least has a reason, a valid reason. She kind of grew up in that, can't really help that, but Mika needs to chill. She hasn't chilled enough yet. A second chance? I wanted it so badly, and then Sensei came to my cell and told me all of my friends would come to my hearing. I thought I could have it, but even that slipped away. Everything's in vain, right? There was nothing left for me to do but to suffer and to hate. You and I are twin flames, sorry. Inexplicably linked, cursed to never find happiness. We can't turn back time, and we can't change the future. I think that's why I fixated on you. Revenge felt like the only thing I could control. You didn't turn me into a witch. I took the poison myself. Even when Sensei tried to give me the antidote, I spit it out. Like Seiya always says, I really am hopeless. Mika, why haven't you shattered my halo yet? I know you have the bomb. I've given you plenty of chances to use it. If you did, then at least I wouldn't have to. I don't have it. Sensei confiscated it from me. Confiscated it? Seriously? Confiscated a deadly weapon like that? Like some weird magazine or alcohol? Yeah. Oh, who's in there? Is it us? Oh, it is. Oh, wow. I didn't think, wait. I thought we went after Hime. We went after Saori instead? It's a teacher's duty to confiscate dangerous items. Yeah, I guess. Sensei? What are you doing here, Sensei? Or maybe the other two kind of went off on their own, and then I guess we came over here. Whoa, that was all episode 18? That was a long one. Sensei, I thought you were going to rescue Hime. I will, with you, Saori. And I guess Mika too, if she wants to come along. You know, after we bonk her on the head a little bit. Maybe stuff a roll cake down her throat. Sensei is surprisingly stubborn. Thank goodness you're okay, leader. I mean, kind of okay. Well, at least you're alive. Isaki, Hiyori. You're really hard, I'm sorry, Mika. Well... And I'm sorry for all of it, Mika. We're sorry? Really? Because we weren't there for her? Sensei? I should have explained it to you better. Yeah, probably should have. I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't do that, Sensei. That is all my fault. No, I'm sorry I left you. I had to help Saori and Atsuko. We're going to rescue Atsuko and then go back to Trinity together. All of us. You too. What's the point? I'll still be expelled, and even Seiya, thanks to me. Don't worry about any of that. I believe in the person I first met by the pool. I know what kind of person you are, Mika. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I mean, we kind of can see, we know what kind of person she is. I'll go with that. I actually didn't know what to think about her when she came to the pool at one time. But definitely, after we've seen everything, it's a little bit clearer to see what kind of person she is. Sensei, you're too much. You think I'm a good person? You believe I'm a good little student? I'm a witch. Can't be that blind, Sensei. You can see the blood in my hands. You're right, Mika. You're my worst student. Really? You're my worst student. You lie to yourself. You lie to others and yourself. You hurt others and yourself. We'll go with the first one. It's probably more accurate anyway. You never know what to do with yourself. You cry every time things go wrong. You never know what to do with yourself. You need a bonk on the head. But your kind heart is what made you reach out to Arias, but you love everyone around you with everything you have. I guess she kind of does. She did say at one point she wishes everyone could just get along. Stubborn, troublesome student, not a witch. You're my student. She is a little bit stubborn. Definitely stubborn. I didn't come for Saori. I came to tell you all this. Can't you just leave me alone, Sensei? Stop torturing me. After everything I've done, why won't you give up on me? Because someone has to not give up on you, I guess? That's kind of our thing. Why would you come here and make me believe I have another chance? Of course you have another chance. We've been trying to give you another chance, but you keep on jeez. And if you don't, I'll make one. If that doesn't work, I'll do it again. And if it doesn't work, I'll try again. And again and again and again. I won't stop. When you fail, you just try again. It doesn't matter if it takes the rest of our lives. Heck, I've failed a lot of times already. I'll give you infinite chances, Mika. And sorry. You're my students, that's all you need. Of course my students get to mess up. I'll make it happen no matter what. Of course my students get to mess up. You kinda have to. Oh, Beatrice, hello. Finally show yourself. Seize this foolishness. That's not what I taught you. Your nauseating idealism holds no place in my basilica. Beatrice. Your theatrics have become entirely unamusing. Did you really think I wouldn't be watching you? This entire city belongs to me. I tire your pathetic attempts to validate your existences like insects to a flame. The time for games is over. Now then, shall I commence the ritual? Oh yeah, right. About that, we gotta grab her. We gotta grab Atsuko. Are we have time already? Yeah, we kind of went on a long tangent there. The sun hasn't even risen yet. Was it fun holding onto your little hope of sunrise? The royal blood's halo will be destroyed before she has a chance to ever lay eyes on the sun again. And with her death, I will rise as the most magnificent being to walk Kivodos. I'll never let you. Hime, I'm coming. Hey Mika, you wanna help? Unfortunately, I don't feel like playing with you anymore. Oh, this group. Oh, this thing too. Rise, Barbara. Justina Sanctus. Silence the Shell Sensei. Rip out their lying tongue. Oh, we're going to go right into a fight here? I don't see Mika here, but I'm hoping she helps out a bit. Hey, Saori's controllable now. And she is way high level for this. I'm kind of curious though. We weren't able to control her before, but she's controllable here. What gives? Despite it being all the same chapter. Mika, where are you? I think we could use a little bit of help now. Attacks guaranteed to crit to one enemy. Do they all only do single attacks? Except for her over here. Mika, where the frick are you? Holy crap, we are not getting anywhere here. Like, move a little bit. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry, this one's yours. Holy crap, that's a lot of bars. That is a lot of bars. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one. Chapters released in 2 parts? Ah, okay. I didn't realize they released the same chapter in 2 parts. I thought it was like one chapter and then another chapter. Hey, say can you get out now? Where? I've seen this place before. At least right before this this new raid, but I'm guessing this is not the same place? I've never been here. Based on the architecture, maybe the Hyakiyako district? Oh, do I have a guest? Oh, is it her? Is it actually her? Oh, it's this person. Who are you anyway? I've never encountered another soul in here. I guess you and Sei are about the same thing? So, what brings you to this stream? You can see me? Who are you? What am I seeing? I guess we'll get an explanation here. But this is the second time I've seen her, so I don't nothing about her. Oh, round 2 on this one? Okay. Hopefully Mika steps in. That thing. How scary. It's stronger than anything we've encountered, even the artificial angels. It's a saintess of the Saint Justina Council. Her destructive power is tenfold the angels. I feel like it's more than tenfold. She had like 500 health bars. We don't stand a chance. And we have no healer too. We'll have to try. It's coming. Mika! Where are you? I know you're just right there. Help out a little bit, please. Maybe she'll come through the side and actually do something. I don't know. Hopefully. I mean, she's just right there. Oh, where did the ads come from? I thought we already took care of them from earlier. I think they're all kind of getting one-shotted. Mika, are you back there? Oh no, it's coming from behind. Oh, that's kind of. Oh, they're running away. Oh, they're running away. Mika, oh, Mika's taking care of it. Are you serious? Really, Mika? Mika's like 1v1 the boss in this fight. Wow. Wow. And Sour becomes support in this one. Oh. Got a little bit stunned. But it's still funny that she's 1v1ing this. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're gonna try to clear as much of this as possible. But Mika did well just by herself there. Wow. I mean, I guess if we're looking at power level, she's stronger than Saori already. But I didn't think she'd be able to take that by herself. Wait, is she bleed? No, that's her hair. I thought it was blood. Mika, are you okay? I'll bathe them away. Twin flames, remember? I get why you need to save Atsuko. I was the same way, you know? So go, save her. I'm the only one strong enough to hold them off anyway. Sensei, I'm sorry for being your worst student. I'll never forget all you did for me, all the chances you gave me. Are you gonna waste my valiant sacrifice? Take Sensei and go, Saori. You're not gonna die here. You're too strong for that. Don't die. Mika, stay safe. Don't you know, Sensei? I'm the Tea Party's brawn and muscle. I'll see you soon. That's the face of like, this is too annoying. Let's just get this over with. She doesn't listen to anyone. She'll be fine. Let's hurry. Oh, more fights? We are getting to the end here. Usually there's a little bit more fights near the end. Oh, chapter 21. How many more do we have? 4 more-ish. That's including the ending. Getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. Man, I wish they had a little bit more support here, because this bar be filling up very, very slowly. Oh, bears? Oh, that's a little different. I am out of ammo here. And they do not have any heals. Crap. Wrong way, wrong way. Let's see if this works. Yeah, the AoE kind of sucks. Ambrosius. Oh, I remember this guy. Except we had more support last time. Saori's kind of getting beaten up here. Just barely passed it though. Yeah, I'm starting to think that squad here might be like a little bit like Black Ops or something. It kind of feels like that. This is a holy place. And there she is. She's up there. Hime. She's unconscious. We have to help Hime. Finally. You've arrived, Sensei. Now we see you in person. Beatrice. Welcome. Agnes Day. Agnes Day. Something Day? Have you come to save your precious student? What a pity. It's too late. She's not dead yet. Oh wait, her halo's not up. She's unconscious, so it won't be up anyway. With this ritual, I will harness the powers lurking outside Kavotos and elevate my existence. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible without the royal blood sacrifice. Sensei, you peculiar adversary. I do still believe you and I can come to an understanding. We're not so different, each of us pursuing what we want, using the knowledge we have garnered in our lifetimes. It is not an adult's duty to save the world. The more power you amass, the more capable you are performing that duty. Yes, this ritual will make me into something greater than Kavotos has ever experienced. I will become the highest authority of this land and at last save this useless world. That is my duty as an adult. Who cares for the sacrifices of one little girl in the process? It is nothing in the face of the greater good. This is sublime purpose. This is existence. Sensei, do you not relate to me? As their teacher, you too hold the absolute power to absolve or punish the students. You're wrong. Huh? You've misunderstood entirely. I have no such power. You misunderstood. What are you saying? I'm not a judge. I've never had the right to judge anyone. We're just here to guide. I'm not a savior. I can't shield my students from pain. Yeah, they do it a whole lot better than I can. I'm not an absolute. I can't scrub their sins from this world. I'm not some higher authority. I cannot comprehend your existence. How can you explain your power, your influence, the value your mere existence seems to bring? I'm just a humble teacher. Really, that's really all he is. I only hold the power to believe in my students when they need it the most. Then prove it. What? That's it? Oh no. Behold, this is my greatness. I am the highest authority. I am the sublime being meant to rule this world. Is this who you really are, Beatrice? What is it? Boss fight? Madam's real identity is just a monster. This is what I've been fighting. Guys. Yes. Okay. Don't be afraid, I'm right here. I'm not scared of her. Me neither. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna save Hime. Alright, let's go. Can I put someone else in? Or is it just you three? Oh, it's just you three. This is gonna be interesting. I hope Mika catches up. But I'm guessing story-wise, Mika's not meant to be here. Because this is their problem. This is their problem. And I'm kind of curious how it's gonna go. Is someone else gonna come in? Ah, more bears. Okay. Not that I can do anything about this. Hurry up, hurry up. We need to get a little bit closer to the middle here. I wonder if it's actually possible to lose these by not doing anything. Ah, crap. That's the problem with that AoE. It's such a small area. It doesn't really do anything unless you're like stuck in one place. And I guess this is the first and only time you get to fight any of them? Oh, so this is actually Beatrice right here. Hey Beatrice. Bullet. Have you heard of it? Apparently she has. Let's see. What? That wasn't enough? Oh, they stopped us right before we could actually get her. Do we have to get Hime down before we finish this off? Sexy body gone. She's just a plant now. Sexy body back. No. My manifestation. Manifestation. How could this be? Was the ritual incomplete? My power. You ingrates. Insects. How dare you? Barbara, I summon you. No. I summon all the troops within the Basilica. Come to me. I don't know if you heard, but Mika kind of took care of Barbara. So the only thing you're gonna see is Mika. She's summoning more of those scary ghosts? We won't last long in our states. You can still stand, can't you? Pick up your weapons. Get to her before reinforcements get here. Gather, my children. Protect your creator. You know what I forgot this entire time? I forgot I had like a reverb that I could use for Beatrice. She sounds like she could use a reverb. Hey Mika, did you take care of them already? Can you come help? This is the worst. Everything hurts. Oh, they finally took her down. She's gonna take a little nap, I guess. But I'm not done yet. Mika, where'd you go? Is the right place? This is a Schola Cantorum? What the heck is a Schola Cantorum? A pipe organ. Sheet music. It must be. A gramophone too. It's funny to think that Arius must have had chapel class just like us. Way back in the day. Oh, is this Carrie LA song gonna be playing? I see. Silly me, of course it's not working. It's like 1,000 years old at this point. But what if it did? But what if it did? What is this, a flashback? Koharu, wasn't it so cool when Sensei showed up to save you? Yeah, Koharu looked like a princess from a fairy tale that day. I like that kind of story. A story where the main character shows up and rescues a despairing princess. Maybe it's a little childish, but I think it's beautiful. I wanted to be a princess too. But I've never heard of a witch who transformed into a princess. Wasn't there a story like that? I could be wrong. It might be one of the newer deconstructions or something. It wouldn't be a fairy tale if the villain got the happy ending. I sure did turn into a villain, huh? I'm sorry. I really thought it was only fair for you to suffer like I did. But if I really think about it, I'm sure you just want to be saved. You really are like me. You wanted to find happiness too. Sorry, I know why you're obsessed with Atsuko. Even if you lied, cheated, and hurt everyone around you, it would all be okay if you meant saving your princess. You thought maybe you could absolve yourself with just a little bit, am I right? I know because Seiya and I both thought the same way. Oh, what is that? That's why I'm rooting for you, squad. I'll pray for your salvation. Just I desperately wish for my suffering to subside. I hope yours does as well. Just as I wish and pray and beg for a second chance. I hope you get infinite chances. I long to be forgiven. So if I forgive you, so I forgive you. I like that ending better than anything fair. You got company, Mika. It's quite a bit of company, actually. Even if you save Atsuko, your future will be filled with suffering. You'll be chased for the rest of your life, wandering through the dirty back alleys, living a cold, hungry, miserable life. But if despite all of that you truly believe you can find happiness in your future, save Atsuko, save yourselves. It's too late for me. But I really believe you guys can do it. Sensei will be by your side, whenever you need them. Yeah, Sensei will help you through it. Where are you, Mika? I feel like we're like in a way different area. I really do hope you find the answers to your questions. Huh? Who's here? Who is here? The gramophone? How did it start working? I guess, a song of mercy. I never did like this song very much. Well, enough for my monologue. It's time to kick ass. Kick ass with, music in the background. Oh, that made him disappear? Why are you going such in a hurry? You have a class reunion or something? I can't let you pass, unfortunately. Past here, the characters of a fairy tale are fighting for their salvation. Villains like us aren't allowed to enter. Okay, Sensei, save those kids. I'll guard this place one way or another. She seems better. She seems better. Oh. Cutscene like Hifumi. That is a pretty big horde. And she's taking all of that? Wow. If this was any other game, that would be like, you know, the final scene for a sacrifice right there. But there's Blue Archive. Not a whole lot of people die. What is happening? Where are the reinforcements? Mika's holding them back. Where's Barbara? I summoned you. I summoned you? Music. This song. This is Kyrie eleison. Mika, it's Mika. Cannot be. No, the Song of Mercy cannot play in my territory. This should be impossible. What trickery is this? I have no idea actually. I ensured the instruments and gramophones were broken. Is this a twisted miracle? I won't believe it. It must be a curse. Only hatred and contempt can echo within my walls. Every last one of you deserves to rot and suffer in this hell. You deserve no salvation. Shut up. Shut up, lady. What'd you say to me? Do you ever speak? Don't ever speak to my precious students again. You lied to my students and hurt them? I will never forgive the pain you caused my students. How dare you speak to me this way? Okay. Ah! Oh, she's going for a round 2. She's changing again? I will not be defeated. Saori, come to your master. You will be the new sacrifice. Wait, where's Atsuko? You were the one who brought Sensei here. You must be punished. Wait. Saori, are you sure about this? Leader? What in the 7 hells do you think you're doing? My Arya squad. I would sacrifice myself 1,000 times over to make up for what I've done to all of you. Well, madam, come and get me. That idiotic Sensei, we have to go now. Okay, let's get rid of Beatrice then. Yes, I'm ready. Alright. Final battle? Final battle, but do we... Oh, no. Saori is out of the team. I guess she's doing this on her own then. And Mika's on the other side doing her own thing. You do lose a lot of context if you just do skip story. But when you have deadlines to meet, you kind of have to. Oh, did we get a huge boost in skill cost here? Nice. It was way too slow before. And she is still a pain regardless of everything. You know what will be really nice right now though is if we got some artillery support from Nagi. But I don't think she knows about this place. Be really nice though, right about now. Wait, what do you do? Oh, defense down? You know what? Sure. And then we'll follow up. Hey, sorry, oh wait, did she actually die? I thought we were so far from it. You know, if this is what Beatrice actually looks like, I'm kind of curious what everyone else looks like. If they have another form. Like, what would black suit be like? Just a shadow? How? Why? My plan, my territory, my ritual, my power. She's not dead, is she? She's probably not gone yet. Is it over? Is Hime okay? Atsuko, no. She's still up there. I don't know if she's... Get her down, please, right now. She's still out of it? I think she's bleeding a little bit too. It's hard to tell. Oh no, she is bleeding a little bit. Oh no. Wake her up. Check her pulse. Someone check her pulse. I know you guys rely on Halo way too much to tell if they're alive or dead, but check her pulse too. Hime, wake up. Please, wake up. Hime. Her injury, she's lost too much blood. Hime, Atsuko, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So please, just open your eyes. I'll do anything. Don't leave me, Hime. Is she gonna wake? Or she's still gonna be asleep? Oh, she actually wakes up. I didn't think it was gonna happen here. Sorry? Atsuko, yes. Yes, it's me. Hime. Hime, can you hear us? Good morning. Sorry, Hiyori, Misaki. I'm back. There she is. Welcome back, Atsuko. You're home. Hi, Saori. Hime, you're alive. You're okay. I'm right here. I can feel you in my arms, so I can believe it. Thank you. Thank you for surviving, Atsuko. You came for me. You saved me. No more tears, sorry. I'm safe. Thanks to you. Sensei helped us? Yes, if it weren't for them, they did. Thank you, Sensei. Everything's gonna be okay now. I can feel it. But I think aren't you guys gonna be on the run or something? I guess I can't go back to Trinity, or can't go to Trinity. Yes, everything is okay now. Beatrice is where? Is she gone? Go to Beatrice on the ground. Oh, she's just down there. Poker? Oh, she's still alive. Okay. It's over, Beatrice. I'll never be defeated. Not by you. You think you've won? All you did was disrupt my ritual, Sensei. I still have Barbara and the Arius troops. I still have Mimesis. Don't look down at me like that. You've won nothing. You think everything is over now? Not everything, but it's time to close this little storybook. Mika, how much did you do? I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's not Mika. Golconde? No, let's skip the theatrics. I am terribly sorry if I surprise you. I'm Golconde of Gematria. Although introductions may be unnecessary, Sensei, we've met before. Maybe not, who knows, I don't remember you. Put those silly little weapons down. I'm only here to retrieve Madam. Me? I'm not in the business of picking up a fool's fight. Picking a fool's fight? Not all Gematria can turn into monsters like Madam, after all, really. And yes, Madam, this was not your story to enter. And Sensei was not your rival. Even I can see that. Get it? The events, conflicts, and processes you started are now insignificant bygones. My beautiful Madam, you aren't the main character nor the antagonist. Instead, Look up the term plot device in the dictionary. Plot device. Ouch! You weren't the main character or even the antagonist, but a plot device? It's that bad. Wow. A plot device for what? To I guess get Arius out of this mess, I guess. I don't know. Squad at least. Sensei, wherever you intervene, you rewrite the story with your desired ending. If not for you, our poor Madam would have been successful. Yeah, she would have, actually. Your chosen form of conflict resolution was believing in your students. A bit bland and overdone if you ask me. If you ask me. Yeah, it kinda is. But that's kinda what we do. Oh dear, have I made you uncomfortable? That's ever so rude of me. I'll return with Madam now. Please stand up, Madam. Wait, hold a sec. Wait, why are we stopping them? Do you plan to stop me? I would strongly recommend against that, Sensei. I can utilize various tools. The Halo-destroying bomb you have is one of my creations. Oh my. I wouldn't detonate it in this holy place. It wouldn't be effective against you at all. Not a tiny bit. I never was able to confirm if it could successfully destroy a Halo. I suppose I'll just throw it away. Madam, your experiment has failed. Off we go. Oh, Conde. Excuse us. I'll see you again, Sensei. Quite the chap that was. He said they never confirmed it, but didn't Yume die? How did that happen? Chapter 25. Is everyone okay? I can stand at least. Yes, we're not the epilogue yet, but we're pretty darn close. Yume's a different story. I mean, aren't we gonna be getting that chapter soon? I think. I wonder if they're gonna cover it over there. Is it really over? Beatrice. She ran away. She got away. But she won't be able to hurt you anymore. But Arius is kind of defunct, so there's that too. Hey Atsuko, you look like you could fit well in the swimsuit symposium. Let me just say, there's someone who would like to welcome you to it, if she ever gets a chance. Sensei, thank you for helping us. I'm glad you're okay. Do you need your mask? I think I'll be fine. Madam was the one who gave me that mask. When I got caught in Asusa's bomb, some kind of device protected my body. I believe it came from the mask. It must have been Madam's failsafe, to ensure I didn't die before the ritual. Then you should wear it when you need it, actually. You're correct. I never want to have to hide my voice again. But I will keep myself safe. Okay, Sensei. We save Hime. You can do whatever you need to now. Whatever I need? What was that again? I was the culprit behind everything. The Eden Treaty incident, the Seiya and Nagisa attacks, Misaki, Hiyori, and Atsuko's pain. I'm responsible for all of it. The General Student Council, Trinity, or the Corrections Bureau. Send me wherever you think is fitting. What are you saying, Saori? Leader? It's a bad joke, Leader. No, I've done too much harm with no consequences. But I'm ready now. I want to take responsibility. I'm not sure where to go with this, to be honest. But Leader. You're right. You're responsible for a lot, Saori. I guess she is? I'm honestly not sure where to go with this, to be honest. Let me think a bit. You've been responsible for protecting everyone around you all this time. So that we're going that direction. But it is true, she did do that. You've been taking care of them, protecting them, and enduring the pain. You grew out of the concrete and had to adapt. You've made horrible decisions and learned even worse lessons, for sure. You're all delinquent students who've caused everyone trouble. I mean, I guess, yes. A little bit more than delinquent if I have to say so myself. But that doesn't mean you deserve to suffer. Not even the gangsters do that much. Kids deserve to make mistakes. Kids don't deserve to hurt and pain. Adults like me are responsible for creating a world that hurts you. Like I said, we always keep coming back to this point. This part. Where adults need to actually take responsibility, guide, and, you know, things that we should be doing, and some people do, but the world doesn't want us to. What are you saying? Then what do I do? What am I supposed to do now, Sensei? Leader? You're just supposed to live, Zori. Live? I don't understand. Yeah, it all comes down to responsibility. What is the responsibility of an adult? That's basically what Blue Archive keeps on coming back to. Among other things. I don't understand. I do, I think. Hime? Sorry, is there anything you want to do? Asusa said she liked learning and spending time with her friends. Is there anything you want to try? What do you want to do, Saori? Do you have a favorite food? You've never spoken of anything except protecting us. What do you want to be when you grow up? Do you have any dreams? I don't know. I've never thought about anything like that before. What I like? What I want? They're foreign concepts to me. Sorry, you're responsible, strong, and you're really good at teaching, even though you're kind of scary. You never stop working and you can come up with a plan in any situation. And you take so much initiative, it exhausts me. Can't even off yourself because of that. I see. And Saori could be a good teacher one day. She could. How do we get there? Leader as a teacher? It is hard to imagine, isn't it? Do you think so? I can see it perfectly. But I can't fathom having a future at all, let alone what I would do with it. I've never thought about life beyond surviving the current moment. I don't know what that means to just live. Do I deserve to dream of a future? You need to find those answers on your own, Saori. Well, I guess here's the problem right now. Even though they can go out there, there's still 2 schools that are probably going to go after them. Maybe 3 if you count this one. Where are they supposed to go? Kind of need to figure that out first. With that, it's time to say goodbye, squad. Wait, we're just leaving them? You're leaving? Sensei? I'm sorry, but another student needs my help. Yeah, Mika over there, I haven't seen her recently. I kind of want to check up on her. Oh, wait, I'm not ready. Well, I guess you know where to find me if you really need something. No, you're right. I'll find the answer on my own. I know you will, sorry. I've always known. Alright, now where's Mika? Sensei left so fast. That is kind of weird though. It's like, okay, I kind of showed you which direction to go, you figure it out from here, kind of thing. On one hand, I get it. On the other hand, it's like we haven't really solved anything on where they're gonna go after this. They're kind of still on the run. Yeah. They went off to go find Mika. There's also that too. Mika's kind of scary. Will Sensei be okay? Yeah, I guess she is in a pickle. We need to find that. They will be. Was okay last time. Last time? Yes, and every other time. Sensei will have a plan. Do you have any idea what we did? I think this is the worst out of all those times. Beatrice and all her powers suppressing the Arius district have disappeared. What does that mean? Leader? Sorry, how are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm confused. I don't really understand everything Sensei said yet. But for the first time in my life, I feel like it's okay for me to be alive. Alright, Mika, what's going on? I still hear shots. Oh, they're still coming. Oh, they're still coming. Oh, she's actually nicked a little bit right now. I'm so not cute right now. You look kinda badass though. It hurts a lot, but at least I made it to sunrise. Atsuko was saved successfully by now, right? With Sensei by their side, Sari and the rest must have had their happy ending. That's good. What a relief. Hey, don't sleep here. Don't sleep here. Kind of a bad place to sleep. Yeesh. I guess this is for me. I'm sorry, Sensei. I really would have gone back with you if I had the chance. Let's see. Are these gonna disappear as soon as Beatrice is gone? Oh no, if they're still here. Mika! Sensei? Sorry I'm late. Did you wait long? It's really you. What are you doing here? Infinite chances, remember? Yeah, I guess, but also, do you see the horde? Whenever you're in danger, I'll come running. But I'm the villain here. I don't deserve your mercy. Did you think this through? How are you gonna fight the council? I'm the strongest. I couldn't do anything. I'm honest. It's honestly unfair how strong they are. Do we have help? You have to run, Sensei. I won't let you get hurt for me. Mika, you really are a troublemaker. You really are. You really are. But I won't abandon even my bad students. Oh, the credit card? Oh, we're doing the credit card thing again? The first time I saw this, it was like, what the heck are we using the credit card for? How dare you? How dare you treat my precious student like that? How dare you treat my precious princess like that? I am sorry, Mika. I know a lot of people treat you as a princess, but you're a student to me, so we'll pick that. We'll pick that. The first time I saw this credit card bit, I wasn't sure what to think, but it's just hilarious that's what we're going with. What am I fighting? I guess it doesn't really matter. But let me see what we got here. Oh, all special. All right. You know, they're gonna go bye-bye pretty darn quickly anyway, so let's just kind of mow them all down, shall we? trying to do that? I'm guessing the credit card thing is so that we can use our own team, but I'm still kind of curious story-wise what's going on here, because it just seems like such a weird thing ever. Why would that actually be like a plot device? I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. First, the tablet, which you can kind of understand a little bit, and then the credit card. What the heck? By the way, I have never actually used my credit card in this game before, so I'm not sure how accurate that is. Alright. Okay, maybe we can shoot? Oh, we also have to fight Barbara, I keep forgetting. It's like I thought that was gonna be it. Okay, where's Barbara? Barbara, where the heck are you? We need to finish this. Oh. Shot. That was the fastest I've ever seen 500 HP bars go down. Holy crap. What is her defense? Like minus 100? Or something? What happened? Why can't we reach Madam? Emergency! The catacombs have been breached! Trinity forces are pouring out from other entrances. How is that possible? Oh, who sent them there? Seiya? Did Seiya get loose? Oh no, the Justice Task Force is here. Oh no. Wait, is Ruka here too? This way. Let's go. Okay, Mob-chan. Oh, if you guys are here. Where is she? Who are you? Tsurugi? Not Tsurugi. Okay, you're not the one who I expected. So there's the Arius district. It's as Seiya said. This place needs our aid, not repudiation? Repudiation? What the heck is repudiation? Stop right there. Medic, by the way. Medic, by the way. Forgive me. I allowed my personal memories and feelings to impede my duties all this time. Serena, Hane, treat them. Yes, Captain. From here on out, your role is to quickly rescue and treat any enemies I injure. Medic, by the way. Stay close behind me. Captain? This is our motto. Mina destroys everything and her knights pick up the pieces. It's like self-regenerating infinite power. I don't know if I would call that a motto, or even a correct statement. Remedial knights, remain diligent. Go forth with faith and honor in your heart. Medicine knows no borders. Medic, by the way. Charge! Liberate the Arius district and save Sensei and Mika. Yeah. I can't believe we're on such a big mission at the break of dawn. Well, someone's gotta do it. I guess the only people that are missing is the makeup work? The makeup work club. They're not even here. Stay sharp, everyone. Follow Seiya's instructions and you'll be lost in the catacombs. Yes, ma'am. Ichika, please report. Did you find Sensei yet? Okay, I guess at this point we only heard of Ichika, but I don't think they had a portrait for her yet, right? That's probably why we don't have anything here. Yes, we found Sensei, but Tsurugi's a bit, well... Tsurugi, is she okay? She's probably doing her own thing as usual. Tsurugi, I would. Oh no, she has a portrait. Tsurugi, please, that's a wall, not a door. Too late. I can't do her voice. I can't do it. I'm not gonna try. Or maybe I should try. It's. I don't know how she does it. Holy crap, her vocal cords must be like shredded. Tsurugi, no. What is that Justice Task Force doing here? Greetings, Sensei. I'm Ichika from the Justice Task Force. We met briefly at the Gourmet Research Society arrest, but never formally. I'm here to rescue you. I also get her too. Thanks, Ichika. It's good to see you again. First time. Pleasure's all mine. Asumi, Ichika reporting. We've secured Sensei and Mika. Great job. Retreat to safe zone as soon as possible. We've secured a route in the catacombs. All according to plan. Are you two ready? There's some people eagerly waiting for your safe return. I wonder if we're still doing the trial. Maybe that point's moot. And I'm still kind of jarred every single time I see Nagisa in a place where, you know, like, she shows up, yeah, okay, that's fine. But whenever she shows up, I get it. They have to use the same portrait over and over again. But at the same time, it's kind of weird that the tea set's always there. You know, I mean, there's reusing assets and there's lazily reusing assets. This is lazily reusing assets. Please, I wish they did something about this, but it's also kind of funny. I get it's also kind of a meme. Nagi, how are you here? Am I dead? You're certainly not. You are currently standing in the command center of the Arius reclamation operation. She does stand later in the story, just not this one. Okay. But how? How did you get through the catacombs? Yeah, with a tea set and all of that. How'd you get through there with that? And sitting. I showed her the way. Hey, Seiya, welcome back, our other troublemaker. Seiya, you really are a dummy, Mika. As usual, your impulsiveness ruined things. I've always said it was your worst trait. It really is. And you're always such a meanie. What happened? Are you okay? It's a bit of a long story. Oh, I guess she helped get her out? Whoever she is. I met someone in a dream. It was a long journey, but to summarize, I made a deal and escaped Beatrice's grasp. Oh, where are we right now? Seiya? Oh, I guess she was taken to the infirmary? Captain, Seiya is... Please, I need Nagisa. And bring the Sisterhood and Justice Task Force here. Hurry. What? Okay, if you say so. There's no time. Sensei and Mika are in grave danger. And that's how we got to here. As soon as I woke up, I asked for the Sisterhood, the Remedial Knights, and the Justice Task Force. During that talk, Nagisa swore she would abdicate all her authority if we could just save you, Mika. I beg of you to help me. Please save Mika. I implore you as well. This is... Raise your heads, Nagisa, Seiya. You need not bow to us. I understand Mika's situation, but also Seiya. I'm relieved to see you recovered. What happened? It's a long story. Understood. I will not pry, for now. More importantly, Sensei's safety is the priority. The Sisterhood will support this operation. There are many students at Trinity who owe Sensei, including me. They'll be glad to help. Thank you, and please stay safe. Okay, where are we now? Oh, Makeup Board Club. This is all I know of the catacombs changing patterns. This couldn't have been easy. Thank you, Asuza. But, are you sure I can't go too? No, stay here. Then who will greet Sensei when he returns victorious? And our reputation won't last long if we need the Makeup Work Club's help again. Especially from you for this particular mission. Even Hanako is staying behind to support us the best way she can. Trust in us. Okay. It's okay. What would you like to say? Please save Atsuko. Already taken care of, unless they ran away. If I know Sensei, Atsuko's already safe, and we'll make sure to keep Sensei safe. Thank you. And I hope everyone else can be saved too. Even though they pointed their guns at you? At your friends? Even so. They may be villains who've committed heinous crimes, but they were my family. I see. So that's where she's going with. Ooey! Now? Wait, we haven't seen her this entire time. Why'd she just show up now? Do you know what time it is now? Hanako? Hanako? Why are you wearing your swimsuit at this time? And that's a stupid question. Why are you here? Yes, it's so early that not even the birds are awake. Now let's search that map, Ui. Wait a second. What are you wearing? Oh, this? I was taking a walk? I mean, I was swimming when I heard the message? I don't think this is it. Let's go to the next page. Which one is it? Were you swimming or taking a walk? Oh, Hanako, please don't change. Wait, here it is, the old map of the catacombs left by the Ancient Council. This page? It's about to crumple apart, and it's badly faded. Yes, that's why I came to see you. Ui, you're the magician of the old library. You can restore it, right? Time is of the essence. I know you can do it, Kozuki. I'll help you in every way possible. And how do I get involved in this? Restoration work, apparently. Okay. Move, move! We don't have a moment to spare. Yes, ma'am. Huh? You're Koharu? Yes, I'm also the Justice Task Force, but I'm in the Makeup Work Club right now, so I'm not allowed to go. Do you think you could give these to a higher ranking person in the tea party for me? Please? What are you giving her? What are these? A ribbon and some accessories? They belong to someone from the tea party. They were in the Justice Task Force's contraband storage. Oh, I understand now. They're Mika's, aren't they? I heard they were stolen and burned by angry students. I guess that the Justice Task Force recovered... What the Justice Task Force recovered got mixed in with the confiscated items. Technically, yes. I was secretly taking these items that were in decent condition. I know I'm not supposed to do that, but... I see. Okay, Koharu. I'll give them to Mika. Really? Thank you. That was it? Okay, I thought there was going to be something else there. Everyone. We can't rely on Sensei for everything. Every relationship should go both ways. So, we came here on our own to save you, Mika. I guess the trial's no longer on the table. You're really such a narcissist. You make everything sound so self-important and complicated. Huh? I've always wanted to say that out loud to you. But you know what? I like you a whole lot, Seiya. And Nagi, are you kidding me? She brought tea all the way to the ice. Oh, really? We're actually pointing this out right now? We're pointing this out? Is she a tea addict? Does she have a serious problem? I like Nagi more than anything, tea and all. I don't know how I feel about that statement. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about you bringing that entire tea set either. I think that's the other thing. You guys are my favorite. Thank you for coming for me. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mika. Stop, Mika. I'm the one who owes you an apology. All this time I told myself I was waiting for the perfect moment to apologize. But in reality, I was being immature. I was avoiding it. Mika, when you told me you wanted to reconcile with Arias... It's okay, Seiya, you didn't do anything wrong. It's all my fault. I'm just so sorry. Mika... Where are we? Oh, there we go. Ichika with the goods. I'm sorry for crashing the reunion, but I have something for you, Mika. You do? For me? Here. This... My accessories? How do you have these? I thought they were burned with everything else. There was a member in charge of the contraband storage. How do I explain this? That student collected the accessories that didn't burn and hid them away. Koharu? Yes, it was Koharu. Oh wow, she actually opens her eyes. Whoa, you know who Koharu is? Yes, I do. Tell her I said thank you. I can't believe she did this, even though I always bullied her. Open eyes are too powerful. I think she needs to close them again. I'm sure you have a lot to talk to each other about. I would say so. But for now, I believe we all have a hearing to attend. Oh, that's still on the table. Okay. Yes. Well, wait. You want me to go to my hearing looking like this? Can I take a shower first? I want treatment for my wounds and to get my hair done. With a fancy curler. Maybe that's in order? Yes, Mika, you may have the fancy curler as well. Yes, and the three of us will go to the hearing together. Although we all look a bit of a mess. I'm coming too. Yes, of course. All of us promised Mika we would attend, didn't we? Alright. Are we at the epilogue now? Epilogue time. Well, I don't think she's gonna get expelled, but what's hanging? What conditions are hanging here? Oh crap, this railroad track reminds me of a place I went to. And they're actually on the run. Why am I not surprised? I've never gone this way before. What if it takes us somewhere horrible? We won't know until we try, Hiyori. From now on, every path we take is an unknown. That doesn't make it less scary. Huh? Where's Leader? Huh? Was she behind us? She disappeared. Maybe she was eaten. Misaki? Leader left. Left? What do you mean left? How could she? How could she leave? Where'd she go? I don't know. She just said to take care of the others. But why? Leader? It's unfair, sorry. If I had to do this on my own, it's too heavy for me. You'll be okay, Misaki. Hime. Sorry, we'll need some time. She needs to learn who she is, to reflect on her questions. She'll find the answer she needs on her own. But will she come back? I miss her already. Of course, she would never abandon us. So we have to keep going on our own, without her? Saori has taken care of us all these years. We owe her this much. But how? Where do we go? Arius, Trinity, Gehenna? We're not welcome anywhere. Abydos still is looking for students. Did you consider that one? Also, there's Millennium too. We'll be on the run, never staying in one spot too long to avoid capture. Are you prepared for that life, Hime? Yes, I was prepared the moment we decided to live. Oh no. Hime, ideals won't feed an empty stomach. I know, but we can do it. Wildflowers bloom through cracks in the concrete. Azusa said that to me once. We will continue struggling, even if it is in vain. If Azusa did it, so can we. We've been through a lot together. And this time, we're not entirely alone. Wait, Sensei? What about Sensei? Okay. Somehow... Yes, we have our work cut out for us. I guess it's like they can always contact me? Is that it? Is that what's happening? Where is she? Is this Gehenna? Or the black market? I can't tell. Oh, where is this one? Oh, it is a black market. Okay, I wasn't sure. So what's your story, newbie? No one ends up here without one. Not the talkative type? I don't care either way, as long as you're skilled. What kind of request you looking for? Easy or hard? Give me an expensive mission, the hardest one you have. I'm a criminal on the run now. I know it won't be easy. But there has to be an end to the road of pain I've walked all these years. Is there a happy future for us if I reach it? Okay, so I guess that's what she's doing in the meantime. We'll have our happy ending. I have faith in the wildflower blooming in the concrete. I have faith in you, Saori. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. I mean, I guess everything's kind of like not neatly wrapped, but you know, there's a little hope at the end here. Dun, 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 dun. Now, what the heck is gonna happen to this place? This is kind of like the epilogue of this volume, I feel like. Because, I mean, I guess technically we've already had one ending, but I guess there's a true end, I guess you can kind of say. Oh, right, we have the trial. We're still doing this thing. Alright, who is administering the trial? I'm kind of curious myself. Sensei, I'm unable to have prophetic dreams anymore. That was the price I paid to escape my never-ending dream. I have to discuss my last prophetic dream with you. Oh. I've heard about this one. I've heard about this, Shiroko. One day, though. Right now, I want to remember this moment. We're all finally been reunited. And as always, we will work together to overcome any obstacle. Are we gonna see this trial, or... Oh, let's do it. I guess let's go for it. But I guess it's more like a foregone conclusion. The actual thing doesn't really matter. And everything is at peace, temporarily. Until the next big thing. Gehenna chapter when? Gehenna chapter when? We haven't even had a single Gehenna, I guess, volume. For some reason we're avoiding it. I'm not sure why. The end. But not really. This isn't what I owed. This isn't what I'm owed. I don't follow. What's with this? This isn't even half of what I was promised. You're the one who broke our promise. It says right here on the contract, student pay is 1,000 yen. 1,000? But you hid the fact you were a dropout, so it's 500 yen. Wait, that is pennies! What the heck? She's working for pennies right now. This is the calculation after subtracting taxes, various expenses, and meals. Any problems? So it looks like it looks like you're wanted. Wouldn't you get in trouble if anyone knew you were here? I'll have to deduct an additional 15% as an information protection cost. Gehenna doesn't have a main story, but you got most of it in the God Tire events, I guess. Which I haven't seen yet, now that I think about it. Wait, then how much do I get? Zilch, nada, nothing. Wait, she worked for free? The exit is right that way. Do you have any complaints? I'm sure you could direct them to Valkyrie Police School. Wow, hard life. No, I get it. I'll consider this lesson learned. Someone calling for her? Or just someone else? Hey! Is Problem Solver gonna get a fifth member temporarily? Excuse me. Oh, you're the one I gave the commission to last time? Yes, I forgot something. Forgot something? But we already finished the calculations. Right, so... Forgive? Forgive? I won't forgive. Forgive for what? Oh no. I guess leave it to Haruka to do things unexpectedly. What the heck is even that's about? Please have mercy! How dare you steal Aru's money? I'll never forgive you. I'll make you wish you'd never been born. Oh, I guess they got cheated too. I see. This guy's basically keeping all the commissions. Wow. Haru said I should go and make my point to do the calculations correctly. I think I made my point. Uh-oh, I didn't know there was someone else here. I'm sorry for the commotion. I'm sorry for existing. It's not a big deal. Okay, then I have some bombs to install. Bye. Okay, she's gonna tear this place apart. I see. Is this how the criminal world operates? I think it's just them. It's just them. Aru, what did you tell her? I'm sorry. I just don't know how to do anything right. I'm sorry for upsetting you. Do you want me to disappear? I should have never been born. You're really the best, Haruka. You really made your point. Those were some big bad guys you blew up. What you gonna do now, huh? It's gonna be a pain. Can we have one day of peace? No, never, ever, none. It might be finished, but it's like, it's never done with these guys. Well, anyway, that took a little bit longer than expected. But yeah, I guess that finishes up all of Eden Trinity. So, Eden Treaty. Holy crap, I'm mixing up my words at this point. So yeah, as far as what I'm going to be doing with the story here, so part of it was me wanting to get my reactions on the story as we go through it. but I kind of realized I think chapter 4 here was a little bit on the serious side for quite a bit of it, compared to everything that happened in the Eden Treaty. I mean, overall, Eden Treaty was a bit on the serious side, but also the first part, at least the first 3 parts, had Hanako doing everything, like all the antics. And then once you get to chapter 4, of course, when you get with Arius, everything is like so serious, so serious. But hopefully we can lighten things up next time. So, okay, here's the plan that I was thinking of doing for the Blue Archive story stuff. The main thing I want to do is to at least be able to finish chapter 1 of volume 5. However, I cannot get here yet. And I do understand I probably should be going through the Rabbit Squad here. But tell me this, do I need to do Rabbit Squad to get any context in this final chapter over here, the final volume? Because if I do, then the plan is going to be I do chapter 1 of volume 4, and then we can go through volume F over here. Okay. Alright, so that's what I'll do. I'll do Rabbit Squad chapter 1 first, next time we do this, and then we'll go through 1 chapter at a time of volume F. And as far as the schedule for this, because there is a time limit for the rewards on this one, is that I will probably be streaming a lot of Blue Archive for the next couple of weeks. Basically on days when I don't have any like scheduled streams is a chance for me to do a Blue Archive stream 1 chapter at a time. So I'm gonna try not to burn myself out as far as, you know, the number of days I stream, because this will probably be the first time I do 7-day-a-week streams. From what I'm seeing on how long it takes to get through 1 chapter, on my own I can probably do it in 3 to 4 hours. But on stream it takes a little bit longer than that because I do have to read. And today I did take 1 extra hour just to what do you call this? Do Total Assault, because holy crap, that took a while. But I mean, this is more for me personally, as far as trying to get through this over here. If it wasn't for this deadline, then it wouldn't be as bad on me. But that's probably what I'll do. Okay, that's the plan. But it doesn't mean it's not gonna be like maybe 100% always going to happen. But that is what I'm planning to do, because that's what I would have done anyway on my own personal time. It's just the difference is, am I streaming it? Am I not streaming it? So let's say tomorrow, or I guess today is tomorrow now in my time zone. In several hours, I will be streaming something that I have scheduled, so there's not going to be a Blue Archive stream then. Same thing for tomorrow when I do a reverse collapse stream. Tuesdays I don't normally stream, so there might be a there might be a Blue Archive stream then. Kind of see the pattern here. So at the earliest it might be on Tuesday, but for the most part those announcements were going to be a last minute thing. Think of it as guerrilla. It's not going to be scheduled ahead of time, because it's also going to depend on what else I do in my personal time that I have to take care of. So just keep in mind, any days I don't have like a regular scheduled stream, it's probably gonna be a Blue Archive stream until at least either we get through volume 5 or this event ends. And then when that happens, it's gonna be a little bit more relaxed. But the next week or two is going to be at least pretty intense on my part. But I will do as much as I can, whenever I can. At least that's my plan right now. So, with that said, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for listening on this first Blue Archive stream on the channel. Do you want to do recap events? I have like skipped some of these, and I do want to read them eventually. So what we'll probably do with these ones is, well, I skipped the ones where I could get like a skin, but I guess these don't expire. So we can still do these at some point. I will probably find a time once all this madness is done to, what do you call this? To actually do some of the recap events. Yes, I also kind of want to check out some of the mini stories and the group stories. Yes, I also need to do the Momo talks. However, the thing about the Momo talks is I'll probably do the Momo talks I haven't started. Like when I say I haven't started, if I've started working on some students' Momo talks, I'll probably finish those on my own time. And the ones I haven't started, like Amy, for one, excuse me, like Amy or Hot Springs Nodoka and Renge, I'll probably save those for streams whenever I can manage. But there's a lot of other stuff first before we even get here. But I'm gonna have to figure out when I can do a regularly scheduled Blue Archive stream. It's kind of tough because I'm trying to there's a lot of things on my schedule that I do regularly anyway, and I need to find a time to do those things. So yeah, but at the very least for the next 2 weeks, it's gonna be story time, quite a bit of story time. So that's the plan for now. And then I need to figure out my schedule so I don't overwhelm myself with everything else. Okay, that's really all I got. Okay, I gotta sleep now. I have a stream in about 8 hours. So thank you all again. I'll see you all next time. Have a good rest of your time, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.